Let me mute Rattlehead as well. Rattlehead, you're good with your mic. I just have to mute you. All right, we're good.
Scorpion.
Let's get it. Gandalf does play tricky characters. I think he plays Shao Kahn and Collector. And just so you know, Ghost Bro and Gambit, you are on deck. So pay attention. You guys are on deck. Next match on. Donnie and Billy, you guys are kind of on like secondary standby, so you guys can play some casuals for sure. For a few. Anyways, game number 1 here.
Round 1. Fight.
Of our second moderator tournament. And we've got Rattlehead coming up in here against Lord Gandalf. Lord Gandalf, very active, incredibly early on. Very busy guy. And breaking out a back-in-the-pack Collector. I don't even know. There is a command for the bracket. Is it bracket or brackets? Okay, just bracket. There you go. That's right, Parsa. Who will join you and Mo? Jesus Christ, trash. That might be a yikes. Wow. Was that commitment or a hit confirmed by Rattlehead? Was that a one-hit confirmed out of Rattlehead? I kind of believe in this man. All right, Turkey. I'm gonna move trash along. Still, thank you for being here, Turkey. I really do appreciate it. Trash, you're just chilling. You have been DQ'd to the next round.
Just a scratch.
Turkey, you are in losers for now. And when you guys finish your matches, please report them in the Twitch stream chat.
Another challenge.
That way I can update it on the bracket. There we go. Nice confirmation. Everybody get off. Leave some respin. Oh, no. That was kind of dirty.
What's your life?
Raw. Well, this is just nutty play out of Get Off right now. It is all working. Wake Up gonna be coming off the amplification, the teleport, Rattlehead putting it all on the line for game 1 here.
Is your tribute.
Gonna get punished. This is a great game 1.
Fight.
Full. Oh my. And I don't know, because I hate to say this. Only longtime viewers and chatters, Akroma. This is not for new people to this channel. There is no buying in. This is a reward for people who have been here for a long time.
Another
Poplar,
challenge.
you are not eligible. But what I wanted to talk about was, first off, that was a godlike combo by Rattlehead. Ted, you are moving along. You don't have an opponent yet, you're just chilling. Is that Rattlehead? Whoa!
Your corpse has value.
Collector wins.
You just wrote your name on the naughty list, bro. Rattlehead. Star-Lord, I recognize that name. All you guys fucking change your name, man. Star-Lord, I'd have to check if you're eligible. Because I'm really only saving this for the top chatters as a reward. This is not an open sign-up. Pavlar, ask one more time, I swear to God. I have zero patience tonight. I'm already on edge.
Scorpion. Collector. Kotal's Coliseum. Another challenger.
Oh. Let me do my broadcaster's role here, which is to update the score. Mariano, you are eligible.
Another challenge. Fight.
So I need a drink. Listen, I am I got so lit last night. I'm on break. I'm on break today from drinking. Mariano, yes you are.
Another challenger.
You're definitely one of the top chatters. He's our first of 3. But damn, I've been trying to say one thing for the past 10 minutes, which was that Rattlehead is playing without the use of his vision. I don't like to talk about it a whole lot because it doesn't hinder him a one bit. This man is godlike. But every time I see like conversions, I get okay. This is gonna sound gay, but I get the biggest chub on just seeing Rattlehead convert combos and hit confirm or like know something whiffs. Like it's all amazing to watch. Knew that was on block, staggered in the throw. Like that's ridiculous. Look at that pickup. This man's staggered. That being said, Gandalf's collector has looked really strong. It's very... I don't know how to say it. Weird. Why is collector so weird? Turkey, yes he is. Cook, yes please. 3-1, Cook over Legacy, got it. Legacy, you're chilling for now. Eventually, I'm gonna get casters to cast for us, so that I can just run it. That's eventually what it is. I have never seen that fatality. What the fuck?
Collector wins.
What the fuck? That was disgusting. 2-0 now for Gandalf. Let's see if Rattlehead can pull off the reverse 3-0. That is a weird fatality. That's pretty sick, though. Cook, you will face scare tactics in the next round.
Scorpion.
And that will most likely be streamed.
Collector.
Yes. Rattlehead plays with only audio.
Black Market Alley.
Have I shipped your hat? Not yet, Parsa, because I'm a lazy bitch. But when I do...
Another challenger.
You'll know.
Round 1. Fight.
And he was also at Combo Breaker on stream. If you guys are watching the combat... Sorry, the Combo Breaker stream... After his match, you see me walk over to the stage and just start clapping, man. I fucking love this guy. Nice punish here by Gandalf, though. Collector with the right buffs is going to get kind of scary, guys, I think. He's got great range, excellent damaging B&Bs. Excellent stagger to the forward 1. Forward 1 being -1 is kind of nuts. Oh, look at that. He knows the difference of the special moves on block in sounds, and that's how he staggers, like, hits and blocks. It's so cool to watch.
Round 2. Fight.
I can't... I struggle doing that visually.
Another challenger.
Oh, that was tricky.
Another challenger.
Gonna leave him restood. Into the low. Doesn't turn into a vortex. What the fuck? Yo, I'm really impressed by Gandalf's collector. Right out. This is match point for Gandalf, by the way. I'm not truly casting these guys. I'm taking it relatively easy. I've casted like 100 hours this month. This is just a nice casual tournament. Looking for the tricky stuff, and he just... Rattlehead with the whip punish to the throw with a fatal blow. That's kind of godlike. Yeah, I was about to say, the B&B damage is pretty good from Collector there. And another fatality. Gandalf taking it 3-0. There's no way Rattlehead knows this matchup. That might be a fact. I don't even know this matchup.
Fatality.
Good shit. Good shit.
Wins.
Good shit to both of them. All right, Gambit and Ghost Bro. You guys are up. That was a good looking collector. Turkey said he teched. Dude, it's insane. Trash, you are going to play Gandalf, but not yet. We're going to do 2 more matches on stream. Actually, we can go and knock out 2 of them and then try to get through losers. It's going to be Rattlehead versus Turkey in losers. Rattlehead versus Turkey. Turkey, if you still can't play, we'll go ahead and advance Rattlehead. Dude, Rattlehead, no one's familiar with collector strings. I don't know. Unless you're Northeast and you had a Destroyer and Splash running around early. Did Ghost Bro ever make it in? Ghost Bro didn't make it in. Ghost Bro, get out of here. Goddamn match! And Donnie, you're going to be up next after this. Turkey, I'm going to ask you a question in the chat as well. Yes, Trash, you're going to wait right now. All right, Turkey, I'm going to go ahead and pass you. And then I'm going to run 2. I might run both of these matches. But I actually really want to watch this one. Trash, hold off. I'm actually going to stream this one. I'm going to stream this one, and then I'm going to stream this one. And we'll do Scare Tactics and Cook, and Ted versus the winner of this off stream. How's that sound? In which case... God damn it, Ghost is still playing his match. Is Donnie and Billy ready? Because if we run that, then we can kind of get ahead of schedule. All right. Ghost Bro and Gambit. I'm going to skip your match. And I'm gonna do Donnie versus Billy next. That way we can run these 2 off stream. And then after that match, we'll get right into these 2 on stream. Rather than do this one and then wait. If that makes sense. For scheduling purposes, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Thanks for backing out, Ghost. I'm gonna do one more match. Ghost, I'm gonna do Ted versus Donnie next, and I'll explain why after I invite him. It's because I'm gonna do Donnie versus Billy first, so that we can get this match started off stream.
Another challenger.
And this match started off stream, and then we're gonna go right from ghosting from this match. From this match right here, you guys, I'm gonna go right into the winner versus Ian. Okay, so you got whoever wins your guys' match is gonna do it back to back. Scare Tactics, go ahead and play Cook. I'm inviting... Who am I inviting? Donnie and Billy. This is going to be a great one. Donnie's low-key one of my picks today. God damn, his connection looks ugly right now, though. Alright, invites out. This is Billy Furious and Donnie Bravo. Oh shit! HCT with a gifted sub to Harry Potter. Harry Potter's been real active here lately. Was that just a randomly gifted one? Holy shit. What's up, HCT? For his 6th gifted sub to the channel. Shoutouts, man. Damn, look at all those fucking dabs. Oh, there's a lot of people watching. Holy shit, I didn't realize so many people were watching. Hi, everyone. Billy, did it freeze? Oh my god. My shades? There they are. What's going on? These are my custom shades.
Another
Is
challenger.
it gonna focus? No? Anyways, it's got my name on him. Ghost Bro, you are. Chill. It's gonna be Ghost. Ghost. Hatasuro is your opponent. So hold off on that. It is gonna be on stream next. KTBLD with a subscription for 6 months. Holy shit, KTB. Thank you so much, man. That's a preemptive dab for you. And we got Nestle here, says, new to the FGC, just want to say, it was fun to watch at Combo Breaker. Thank you so much, man. We are doing an in-house tournament right I'm keeping this up while I set up the next match. It's going to be Donnie Bravo versus Billy Furious. Cooking scare tactics. You guys can play off stream.
Another challenger.
I'm going to go ahead and advance Rattlehead on the loser side. And then we're going to be setting up loser of 5. Okay, so the loser of this, we'll get immediately into a match as well. Plague Doctor, but
another challenger.
I think Plague Doctor is here, so probably going to get a bye down there at the end of the day. Billy, can you make... I'm so afraid it's gonna freeze up again. Between me, you, and
another
Donnie,
challenger.
Only 3 slots. Get this underway. Let me put my beautiful, beautiful mug back on the stream. All right, so there's an empty spot on my wall right there because my poster fell down. Check out how sexy this is. I'm one of the few that went there that was able to just steal one of these because I'm really close. I made really close friends at Summit of Time with the crew. But this beautiful, beautiful poster
another challenger
from the Summit of Time is an absolute gem. That's supposed to be hanging up back there, but it fell. So I gotta fix that. There's the invite.
Another challenger.
Scoreboard's good. I look like the Combo Breaker caster. I am the Combo Breaker caster. With the Combo Breaker shirt on, too. AFK, we got ourselves a match, ladies and gentlemen. Is my voice good now? Yes. My voice is good now. Who's on player 1? Billy? All right, scoreboard's good to go. Let's do this.
Johnny Cage. Shao Kahn.
All right, I talked about Donnie being low-key one of my personal favorites to potentially do well today. But Billy Furious put in some work. If you guys remember the last Moderator tournament with the Shao Kahn, look at that fucking hammer. That's beautiful. Damn. All right, I'm kind of pulling for Billy just because of the Shao Kahn skin.
Round 1.
Look at that hammer. I want him to win purely because of the hammer. Oh, huge whip. If you'd have done, I think it would have whiffed no matter what distance you would have done that hammer pound at. It's not great at anti-airing unless you're like outside of the range. So if you did mid, I think that he still would have gone through or underneath the jump in there. That's just an ugly spot. And Donnie, let me tell you guys, I've been playing Donnie for a couple of weeks straight now, and he has impressed me every single time that we have played. Every single time that we have played. What's up, Lady Sacrithelia? Lady Sacrithelia? Hope that's how it's hope that's how it's pronounced. I mean, Brandon, I feel like that's an insult since he fucking one-tapped Rain in 5 seconds during Annihilation. I still hold that grudge against Shao Kahn, by the way. How he fucking hammer times Rain in the intro of Annihilation. Us fucking Rain players never forget, man. Billy never used 4-2 again? That's, yeah. That is punishable. Johnny should have a punish for that. He just has to fight it. It's very awkward. Shao Kahn's just awkward. You have to know what's punishable, and you have to know what's high. You have to know what he can stagger into. Like, he's a tricky character, but knowledge really pays off against him. As Donnie's starting off with a W up 1-0 here.
Johnny Cage wins.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, why doesn't Honeybee play in Mortal Kombat tournaments? He's in Mortal Kombat tournaments.
Another challenger.
Mom? Billy gonna stick this out with Shao Kahn? It looks like some of the gimmicks are gonna work. You saw... I tried command grab so many times. Oh, okay, no. Shit, I thought... They're talking to me, my bad. I think he needs to do more gimmicks with the up hammer. It looks like Donnie Bravo may not know exactly what to do about it. More up hammer shenanigans. Probably. I don't know about against Donnie. I would say if I was giving him advice to stagger forward 3 and throw more. I was gonna say just throw more in general. It's a very big strength of Shao Kahn's. Oh man, that was a whiff punish waiting to happen, and stand 1 would have been, I think, the aqua punish there. More hammer shenanigans. Now we're talking. +6. Gotta do the frame shot with a forward 3 there until you know that they're conditioned to block after the +6 and a big boost. Oh man. Johnny's a pretty good button presser himself, though. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Billy's turn after the lockdown 4. Really good job from Johnny to recognize that. Wait a minute, big damage? Could have amplified that again for even more damage and put himself within fatal blow kill territory. I honestly, oh, sorry, I need to swap, don't I? There we go. He honestly may have been better off cashing out on the second shoulder charge there, and then being one fatal blow, one raw fatal blow away from the win. With the position that he was in as far as health. Anyone at the corner there. Beta wake up with a backdash into fatal blow, all of a sudden you win. That'd be fucking godly. Speaking of, before I even get a sentence out, 2 BMBs later and Donnie's knocking on a 2-0 door. That is a gimmick right there, but you do have to be mindful of the cancel into the projectile, which does, if I'm not mistaken, jail. Every time I press the button, I get cooked by it. And instead of going for the punish, Donnie's still trying to figure out what that is on block. Keeps it safe. When you don't know what something is on block, you kind of check it with a throw. And if it doesn't say punish, then you kind of get a feel for, like you saw him earlier check with I don't even remember the normal that he did, but it didn't punish, and so he went for a little instant dash throw there. Knows that's minus, but he doesn't know if it's punishable yet. Does Donnie, but he's up 2-0 right now, looking good. This is Donna Bravo. All right, that's my only Johnny Bravo impersonation.
Another challenger.
That's all you guys are getting.
Aaron Black. Johnny Cage.
Also, thank you, Nightcrawler. This is a one-man show as far as production, so sometimes I do forget to either update the scoreboard or swap. Match point now for Johnny Bravo, though. And also, half of the people that are in this tournament have changed their name since joining my stream, and it's aggravating as fuck. Donnie Bravo is one of them. Okay, I probably did come across as Hank Kill. Let's just call it what it is. I can fucking sit here and do a Hank Kill impersonation all night long. But then it just sounds like Echo, and then I'll get blown up for it. But goddamn it, we got Donnie Bravo here pushing this man to the corner, but we get to switch to 52 card pickup of Billy Furious here. All right. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, that actually didn't sound too much like Hank Hill. That actually may have sounded more like Echo than Hank Hill. Ugh. This is who I want Billy Furious to play in this game. Not because Aaron Black is top tier, but because I remember Billy having so much fun with this character in MKX. That sounded like Echo? Ah, fuck. Listen. When you cast with a guy for like 2 years, you pick up a couple things.
Another challenge.
Ooh, go for the grounded shot. Let's go. I just started watching HBO's Deadwood last night, and now I'm all about the Cowboys. I'm all about these Western guns. Oh, yikes. Ooh! I don't even think it was his turn. That was a savage down one. Yeah, Rattlehead, who did you play? Because you are not on stream. You do not have a tournament match right now.
Not my contract.
Final round. Fight.
I think that you just played some casuals, Rattlehead. Respect. Legacy Silver Fox, we can, but you do not have an opponent yet. It's actually going to be a minute before you have a match.
Another challenger.
Yeah, loser's going to be waiting around for at least 3 more matches if Donnie's able to take this. Oh, nice stagger. Every time Johnny has, a meter like that, it's so scary because, especially when you play, not necessarily Donnie, but other Johnnies, they go into that amplified projectile, and it's a guessing game between stagger and, it sucks ass, and then they're plus. Really good stuff from Donnie, though.
Cut. Reset.
Deadly uppercut, take 2.
Action. Cut.
Who hired this guy? What the fuck? Deadly uppercut, take 19.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Good win. I'm safe in assuming.
Another challenger.
Gambit says, am I allowed to get on the mic and talk shit? Yes. Let's do it. I'm down. You think it's safe in assuming that Plague Doctor is still not here? Let's back out and find out. Does Donnie stream? I actually don't know. Donnie should be able to answer that in chat, though. Plague left? Okay. Alright. Plague is getting a nice fat... nice fat DQ again. Billy, congratulations on the loss and the immediate win in losers. Immediate win. So everyone in losers right now is just chilling. Once we get through Ghost Bro and Gambit, we're gonna go ahead and bang out Ionator versus the winner of that after. So this match immediately followed by this match, and then we'll do Gandalf versus Trash because I really want to see Trash versus Collector. Scare Tactics and Cook should be happening right now off stream. Donnie Bravo, go ahead and play Ted DiBiase off stream right now. Ghost Bro, can you...
Another challenger.
Ghost Bro, can you invite me and Gambit because I don't want to freeze up. Me and Gambit, which is Haunted Sorrow. Some shit. 3-man King of the Hill competitive. I'm gonna type it out as well as say it just in case you guys don't hear me. Thank you, Ted, for getting on that. I still haven't seen. I know that they started their match, Scare Tactics and Cook. So I think they're still duking it out there. If only Creaky was here. Yeah, where's Creaky? Creaky also doesn't want to play since he's on Wi-Fi, and he knows that his connection can be sus sometimes. So mad respect to Creaky. I think that we'll eventually just give Creaky mod anyway. That was the #1 chatter of the channel. Maybe I said maybe. Thank you, Ghost Bro. Who's this Ghost Bro? This is gonna be a great match. Holy shit, this is gonna be a good match. If you guys are watching, Ghost Bro, it may have. Oh no, we're good. Ghost Bro plays the second variation of Jackie, the actual zoning one. The one with damage over time. Absolute blast to watch. I am not picking up your mic though. Gambit, I do not have you muted. That man's trying to talk shit. Oh wait, it's because I'm not over here. Shit. No wonder. All right.
What's so free as fuck, everybody? Just saying.
Gambit, we can now hear you. You better not pick Kotal.
Gearus. Kotal Khan.
All right, you picked Kotal Khan. Yikes. Ghost Bro's pretty good in this matchup. Gambit, I'm letting you know. Ghost Bro's pretty good in this matchup.
Get 3-0.
Oh man, Cook was it? I had a feeling it was close. That match had to have gone the distance.
I'm about to show Aquaman how to play this matchup.
By the way, I flawlessed his Kotal Khan with Kotal. What was the 3-2? Nice, Cook.
You fought well last time we battled.
Well, I wiped the floor with you.
Scare Tactics.
Exaggeration does not suit
You versus Billy Furious off stream.
one. Fight.
You ready? Watch this.
All right, I'm watching. That's what Gambit's all about. Beautiful down two. That's kind of godlike. Cole doesn't really have any like jump overs, if that makes sense. Like he doesn't just jump over someone and there's a combo like sitting there waiting for him. Oh God! All right, if Gambit loses this game, he will.
Another challenger.
It will be 3-0 Ghost Bro.
Round 2. Fight.
If he loses this first game, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to Ghost Bro. 3-0. This one does not have cancels yokes. The dot damage is really fucking annoying. Ooh, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, he's really good at punishing those. I'm scared. Looks for the reversal throw. You'll see that in competitive play too. Dash punch being -7 like that. Oh god, dot damage. And then here you kind of freak out. Still looking for the throw. Is Ghost Bro and Gambit's just not showing that card. Oh, look at that dot damage that he's taking. Oh my god, they planted a fatal blow. What the fuck? That was wild. Yo.
I just don't know the matchup.
Final
I
round.
respect that.
Fight.
Big ass punish. Oh, this is really good. This is a really good position. Oh, God. He said, fuck. I would have said the same thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, not ready for the unblockables. This Ghost, though. Big ass jump kick. He's gonna zone. He's going in. Wow. I expected him to zone right there. Oh, not ready at all is Ghost Bro. These unblockables. Holy shit. What a no jump. No. No believe. This is so ugly. Oh my God.
Yeah. Like an 8-3 corner, bro, to say that.
3-0 Ghost Bro. GG's. This man said free 3-0 with his Kotal Khan.
3-0 Ghost Bro my ass.
He said my ass.
That was actually really ugly, though.
That was ugly. That last round was ugly as hell.
I can't switch unless I go down 2-0. So.
Oh shit. I respect it. Listen, if any of you guys want to talk on your mic,
I can pick my map, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Kotal's Coliseum.
Turkey said, "Get off of Kotal." I mean, listen, Ghost Bro's the one looking like a deer in headlights against these unblockables, man.
Telling you guys, bro, this shit's free.
Round 1. Fight.
Ted Donnie, what was the score? Ooh. Got it. Got ourselves a match. Ted versus Legacy Silver Fox off screen. Yeet! Big ass damage. Not the optimal. Not the optimal, but still good damage and at his best knockdown in the corner.
What's my name, man?
Turkey, you'll have to show me.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, yikes. I would have gotten hit by that because I would have been crouching for the dash punch. Oh, yikes. What? Oh no. That's no, you could punch that. Oh no, the damage over time! That was so broken!
It's okay.
What do you do there? You eat shit and die. Damn, feels bad.
Oh, Aquaman, I'm gonna let you pick my character.
Kano, bro. 100% pick Kano.
Okay. You don't want this rated?
No. Said no.
Briggs.
Ghost Bro got
This
third.
variation is really annoying, man.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Ghost Bro
It
got
sucks
third.
that we have to play first, because I got fourth and he got third last time.
That's true. I was about to
Another
say.
challenger.
I'm actually gonna pull up last week's bracket too. Yeah, Ghost Bro made it all the way to winners finals and almost made it to grand finals on the winners side, 3-2 against Parsa.
Round
God damn.
1. Fight.
And Gambit lost the mirror to Molu. Yikes. That being said, Molu's Kano 3-0'd Ghost Bro last week. So this is a good look for Gambit, as long as his Kano's up to par. Oh, yikes. Not a great start. Look at her still getting massive damage in this variation.
Sure.
Here we go. Yeet. Oh! Excellent punish. Breakaway. Fatal blow territory. That was fucking wild. This man just did down 3 fatal blow.
Down 3 fatal blow. Best.
For one, the down 3 hit, which is an automatic sign to block.
Another challenge.
That was ugly.
Automatic sign. Nah.
Fight.
Ghost Bro don't block, bro. Y'all didn't know?
It's a Ghost Proto block.
He doesn't. Am I wrong? Just saying, you don't block.
I mean, when you play Jackie, you fucking press buttons. Let's just call it what it is.
You jump out of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is so
Okay,
good.
that was actually kind of fucked up.
I don't miss.
That's actually...
That was so godlike. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's actually kind of broken. Wait a minute. That would have happened to me, too.
That's actually disgusting.
It's just, you're above anti-air range, you put down a damage over time, then you land into a punish. That's just damage over time adding up. That's kind of broken.
Another challenge.
I need to learn how to false block that shit.
after getting what the?
Uh-oh. Gambit's on tilt. Punishable.
What you doing?
Yeet.
Yeah, bitch, jump again. He didn't jump.
This is a beauty.
Oh.
Sit down.
Looking for the jump.
I told you. What the fuck? What you doing? What you doing?
Yo, I gotta say, having your guys' audio is fantastic. Yo, but that was a phenomenal call out of him jumping. He tried to jump out of the corner twice. Pretty sure I gotta switch names. Yeah. Bam. That's a 10 respect from Christmas Toast in the chat. Yo, if we're gonna give credit where credit's due with Gambit, that man talks the talk.
Jackie Briggs. Koval's Coliseum.
Yeah, I usually end up losing now.
Usually, this is not one of those times. This is not one of those times, okay?
Yeah, this is the reverse 3-0 time.
Also, if anyone wants to talk during their match, we can just use the Discord as well. That way, we're actually talking live. That'd be kind of cool.
I was just saying. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeet!
Oh, wow. Okay. This kind of whack, bro. You like my hand. He's really out here mashing down.
Oh, man. We're fucking jump heavy out here. Yeet!
Another challenge.
Told you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Gambit's talking, but he's free. Nah.
I had Spooter from Australia teach me what a drongo is, and it's pretty savage. That's a pretty savage saying in Australia. That's like one of the worst people that you can be is a drongo.
Dude out of my...
Yikes. Yikes.
That was actually kind of rough. I made all these.
Oh my god! This is broken!
Mashing.
Are you ready for this?
That jump over dot from the sky is like kind of stupid in the corner there.
I did not mean to do that, but we would take it.
Alright. Place your bets, viewers.
What?
Is there a reverse 3-0 on deck for this man? Oh man, we're gonna fire.
Oh my god, I'm going so hard.
Sure, you can. I'm actually sweating right now, Loki. Oh no, that's gonna do so much damage. Not like this. No, the damage over time. No.
Give me mercy, bro. I'm sorry. No.
He said, "Give me mercy, bro." I'm sorry.
I'm just letting you know right now, Aquaman. This is gonna be the finals.
Fatality. Jackie Briggs.
That's a long run on losers.
It's not a long run. Everybody free down there.
All right, Ghost Bro, stay in the King of the Hill. Ian, join. Woo. Good shit, Gambit. Gambit, you do not have a match yet. You're waiting. Yeah, Ghost Bro's Jackie's really cool. The fact that it's a second variation is... Yeah. Alright, do I have any... Okay, ooh, I was about to ask for scores. Scare Tactics, 3-2 over Billy. Holy shit. There are a lot of Game 5s off stream. Holy shit. It's not letting me join? Okay, we'll go ahead and remake it, Ghost. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket. Or my beautiful face. There we go. So we're going to have these are the two matches that I handpicked on the winner's side of round number 2. Gandalf versus Trash and Eonator versus Ghost Bro. We're going to do Eonator versus Ghost Bro, and then we'll do Trash versus Gandalf. On the loser side, Ted DiBiase and Legacy Silver Fox. Ted said he just won 3-0. Thank you so much. Legacy, shout-outs for being here. Next stream, not tomorrow, because I think we're doing a New World Outworld Order tomorrow, but Tuesday should be doing a nice long King of the Hill. That was a lot of fun. I finally did a King of the Hill again last night, and it was a blast. So we're advancing here. The loser of these two matches are going to take up these two spots respectively, and then we'll just start moving along. We'll do both winners side, run these two off stream, and then we'll try to pick up either here or just continue in winners up until either losers round 4 or even losers round 5. Scare Tactics is yeah. Scare, I got you. You're right here.
Challenger.
You're just waiting, baby. All right, we got ourselves a match. Holy shit! Damn, that happened quick. All right. Eonator
Jackie
and
Briggs.
Ghost Bro.
Liu Kang.
This is gonna be a good match. Ian's Cabal has low-key been like kind of cooking lately.
Cyber Lin Kuei Assembly.
Who plays Gambit? You're gonna play the loser of Gandalf and Trash. Rattlehead is gonna play the loser of this match.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, already damage over times on the screen. Listen to that health bar just melting. Damage over time on his body and on the ground. The one on the body only does like a microbe of a percent, but the one on the ground is the true damage over time. That shit hurts. What's up, Wheels? Trash, it is going to be you versus Gandalf after this on stream. Ooh, yikes. Footsies. Footsies. Oh my god. Got the spins. Oh, I think he could have converted off of that. Jesus. Fucking Cabal. Auto footsies, bro. Brad, how's gonna win this as Akroma? Oh, that's a good pick.
Ah, damn.
Round 2, fight.
The winner of this has to face Donnie, who has looked really fucking strong. But even just from last night's stream, Ian was playing really well. Ghost Bro, of course, got third during the last tournament. Did Donnie play in our last mod tournament? He did not. Okay. Billy went 1 and 2, and he made it pretty far last tournament as well. After this, I'm gonna bring up the last moderator tournaments bracket, so you guys can kind of see how well these players have improved or got worse. But damn, what a swift game 1 from Ghost Bro there. That was an absolute cooking.
Another challenger.
All right, so this is the first one that we did. Same exact number of people too, 14 players in both. And as you see, Gambit did really well. Gambit making it all the way to 4th, Ghost Bro getting 3rd, and Mo and Parsa being your grand finals, which is where you want to be. But if you make it to grand finals, top 2 is what gets moderator in the channel, and winning the whole thing, of course. Winning the whole thing, you get your choice of a Summon of Time hat, whether it's the Summon of Time logo dad hat, the Friendship dad hat, or the Friendship snapback. That's what the winner gets today. Eligibility to sign up is you have to be active. You have to have been active in this stream as far as chatting over the past 6 months. This is literally rewarding those that have been active on this channel. Oh, yikes. Ian's connection may have just taken a Mount Vesuvius-sized dump, which does tend to happen.
Another challenger.
Snapbacks are coming back. I'm all about the dad hat. I'm all about the dad hat.
That's a scratch.
Another challenger.
Ian in chat just said that he's being dumb. He's being very aggressive, and I think that he's right where kind of Ghost Bro wants him to be. Right up in his face where he's gonna try to outbutton him, but wait a minute, this round just went completely one-sided in Ian's favor, being the aggressor. Like I said, last game, he kind of got burned for being the aggressor.
Round 2, fight. Another challenger.
Some block. YOLO Nomad Dash kind of worked for him. Oh no, there's a double dot. Even pushed him onto it. That health bar just melted.
Slice and dice.
Got the spins. Oh no. You hate to see it happen like this. Punishable. Could have just fatal blowed it and won. Oh no. Ghost Bro may have just fallen apart, chat. Not like this. Oh no. Down 2 and almost sealed it. This is so ugly. That was so ugly. Are you kidding me? I'm ashamed of both of you. Both Ian and Ghost Bro. That actually
Final round.
was terrible.
Fight.
I hate to say it, but I feel like I gotta say it. That was ugly on Ian to raw fatal blow twice, and ugly for Ghost Bro not to punish it twice. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely feel like Cabal can zone her out, but once she gets that amplified projectile out, you know, at full scream, wow, that was a really good roll. You know, of course, aerial buzzsaw not gonna work. She can just crouch that while the damage over time is either on you or on the ground by you, and might force Cabal in. But as I'm saying this, doesn't even freaking matter. Ian won both of the rounds that Ian won were being aggressive because Cabal can do it all. That being said, Ian's connection can be called into play here. What's the Penguin averaging? Ping check is good right now.
Cabal. Jackie Briggs.
Gambit said, Ghost Bro, if you end up in losers and I have to play you, I'm screaming into my mic. I kind of want to see that. Rattlehead says, I've been hearing Devora beats Gearus. If Sonic Fox says it, ugly.
Round 1.
What's up, Junk Fox? There's a lot of people watching. Shout out to every single one of you watching. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is not a standard competitive tournament. These are just guys that are regulars here on this stream, duking it out amongst themselves. Okay? This is me giving back to them. One, I need a lot of mods in my stream because I don't have any, and this is how I'm choosing them. But also giving away some prizes. Giving back to those that have given me. In time. You don't have to be subbed. It's just people that have been active over the past 6 months. Yeet! Beautiful anti-area. Holy crap. Alright, that was a good round.
Round 2.
Connection has looked solid this game, too. Oh. That was a missed Shoryuken. Josiah Tank, no you cannot. These are only my top chatters over the past 6 months. There is no just getting into this tournament. That's why I like it. I get to tell everyone, no! Yo, damn, Yokes. He said Ghost Bro really doesn't block. Holy shit. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Ping check. We're good. Oh my goodness. That was pretty Galaxy Brain.
Looking sluggish, Cabal.
Final round.
Parsa, I do like to tell people no. I don't like to spoil people. They are fighting for mod ship, Junkbox. That's exactly it. But also, for some of time match. Top 2 get mod. We're gonna get some swag. This is the second one that we have done. The first one we did, Parsa HP won the whole thing. Bolu getting second. Oh, we're swinging. Oh, this is swinging. Our next matchup after this is also going to be Gandalf versus Trash. Genolf, who's been rocking Collector. A nice hype character for you guys to see. Ooh, and Trash, we haven't got to see play tonight. And I'm making through round 1 with a DQ. Ian taking that game. That looked like the connection was pretty good. That looked like the connection was solid all the way through. I saw Ian hella outplay him early. That down one anti-air was kind of godlike. Like I said, when this match started, Ian's Cabal has been looking crisp. Crisp.
Jackie Briggs.
Of late.
Cabal.
When his connection doesn't take a shit, apparently.
The Hourglass.
We see more spikes in Ian's connection than we do out of Baraka's second variation.
Round 1. Fight. Another challenge.
I'm just gonna let that one marinate with you guys for a second. That was pretty good. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Ruxion subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Ruxion. There's some dabs in the chat for you, man. First time subscriber, welcome to the Kingdom of Atlantis. Fatal blow. Oh, fuck. Fatal blow. Fatal blow. Fatal blow. Fatal blow. Oh, it didn't reach! Ultimate
Another
feels
challenge.
bad, man. You should have just done that string in a fatal blow, Ghost.
Round 2.
Off of that neutral jump, you should have just gone right into it.
Another challenge.
Yeet! Yo, Ghost is upset. This man's going in.
I fought worse. Get some.
Yeet! Punish it! Oh, no.
Ah,
I'm sweating right now.
Another challenger. Fight.
The connection looks like it may have downgraded a little bit, but I haven't seen it spike.
Another challenge.
Oh, no. I think Ghost is trying to wake up jump there. Yeet!
Going down.
Full screen we go. Oh, no. Wow! That was pretty galaxy. And that will be it. There's no escaping that. No air escapes. Ian. That's pretty clutch right there. I saw some ugly shit, though. I saw some ugly decision making.
Another challenge.
I saw some ugly everything, if I'm being honest with you.
Another challenger.
What's up, Patient Impulse? Yeah, this is a moderator tournament for our people only. Our people. I'll say it. Ian taking it 3-1. All right, next up, we're going to have Gandalf versus Trash on stream. Round 3 of winners, we're going to do both of these matches on stream as well. Ghost Bro, go ahead and play Rattle off stream. OBS Rattlehead off stream. And then can I get... Was it, I am...
Another challenger.
I'm kind of trash? Yeah. Invite me and Gandalf. 3-slot King of the Hill competitive. Boop. Parsa? Maybe.
Another challenger.
Maybe. All right, let me put my beautiful face on stream. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are enjoying this.
Another challenger.
Little tournament on the fly that we do here on this channel. I need more moderators, so that's exactly what these are all about. And it's good practice. You know, for all of these competitors looking at this bracket right now, this is great practice for them. You know, we're all here to learn together and get better together. And there's nothing quite like that than really throwing them in a situation like this where they're gonna have a little bit of tournament pressure on the line, and against people that they might have experience against or don't have experience against. And there's a lot that goes into these, and I'm so excited that they're able to duke it out for you guys' viewing pleasure. Ghost Bro vs. Rattled happening off stream. And then after this match, we're going to do round 3 of winners, which is winners semis. We'll get to losers round 2, and while we do these two will be happening, and then we'll get into winners finals, losers round 4. So winners finals, losers semis, losers finals, grand finals, probably somewhere around that order. And oh shit, we got a match. All right. I am kinda nice. I am kinda nice.
Fight.
Versus Gandalf. Save. Oh wait, no.
Another challenger.
His name is I'm kinda trash, right? Yeah, it's I'm kinda trash. So I'm gonna say trash. There we go. And this is Gandalf with this awkward collector pick that I don't think anyone is ready for. Holy shit. Who is ready for collector right now? Let's go, Gandalf.
That's a scratch.
Oh, big damage. No breakaway. Fatal blows. Oh, I'm so scared. Yeet. Oh, man. If that amplified, I think combo. Even off a trade. Oh, my God.
Quit laughing.
Round 2. Fight.
That was ugly. I'm not giving him props. Scary what that is, a ringtone? Just me throwing up from what I just watched. Yeet! Oh, that was commitment too, off that 4-3. Collector's so awkward, man. Like, you're used to everyone's big boot being forward 4. And if you're not a collector main, you can fuck it up a lot. But his big boot is a cancelable 4-3.
This is over.
And his collector looks really good.
Final round. Fight.
We saw him on stream in his first match against Rattlehead, and he was just mixing. I know it doesn't block. Oh my god! Yo, this is so cool. I'm enjoying this as much as you guys are. Did some scrub just join my chat just to bitch to NetherRealm? Did that really just happen to my channel? Did some Skyrim NPC just walk up in here and say that? It's a sign that I've made it? Okay, I'll accept it. Yeet!
Finish him.
That was an excellent game number 1. I am so happy that Gandalf
Another
is showing
chapter
off this collector. But the chat has been up playing trash all night long. There we go. There's a copy paste. Go back to Whiterun. Hold on.
Cabal. Collector.
Go back to being a guard at fucking Whiterun.
Kotal's Colosseum.
This really is the best platform for trying to reach NetherRealm. Let's just call it what it is. All right, game number 2. I am kind of trash, looking kind of nice so far. Really? Let's just call it what it is. Even if trash wins this 3-0, I'm going to give the win to Gandalf just because of Collector. That's right. These brackets are rigged. Yeet. That anti-air's on point. I want to learn Collector, but I tried, and I'm just like, I don't know about this, man. It's so awkward. Oh, wonderful stagger.
Round 2.
So,
Fight.
painting a scenario for you guys, there may be a Cabal mirror in the finals. That being said, I'm betting on the next match, which is Donnie Bravo versus Ian. Tanner from high school. That's a good one. I remember that one. That's a good one right there. Yeet! Oh no! Wow, I wonder what that dropped. That's hit every single time. Okay, no, you have to answer that in the chat afterwards. Why did that bowler drop?
Final round. Fight.
Did you accidentally hold it? Like for a split second? And you guys can see that he's reacting to those jumps with that, what is that, back two? Some shit? I forgot the notation of that anti-air is. But he is fucking, like, reacting. Max range, he doesn't? Okay, so he didn't, like, walk up into that forward one. Yeet. 281. That's some decent BMB damage. Oh no, input errors. Oh no. Woo! Gandalf's done a lot of raw bolas too that have hit, and maybe he needs to start getting a little bit crazy. You know, throw a couple of amplified bolas raw. Yikes! I've never seen that hit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've never seen that shield hit. Raw Fatal Blow came in game number 1. That was so ugly. But that was less ugly than the last one he did. That may have worked. Holy shit, this is a good match.
Collector wins.
Wow, this is a good match. Rattlehead, thanks so much for being here, Rattlehead. Everyone in the chat, round of applause for Rattlehead showing up and competing. You guys the man. That gives us another match off stream. Ghost Bro versus Ted DiBiase. Can I do my best to make this game wait.
Cabal.
Wait, let me read this. This game sucks if you love Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat and I don't think it sucks. Buff Kodal. That's it. I got your back. Buff Kodal Khan. That's how you fix MK11. Buff Kodal Khan.
Another challenger.
Did Donnie just say Buff Johnny? Hold on. Let me time this man out. What the fuck?
Round 1. Fight.
What the hell? Buff Gears. Buff New Era Gears. He needs it. Alright, guys. I hate to do this, but I have to take a piss. So I'm gonna take a piss real quick while this match continues. Just enjoy.
Round 2. Fight. Another challenger. Another challenger.
Too slow. End's coming up.
Final round. Fight.
All right, I'm back. Oh shit! I come back and Gandalf is on top with Collector here. Oh, huge commitment, but that was a terrible punish out of Gandalf. Lost positioning. Just came in with a 4-3. Jesus.
Another challenger.
He looks so comfortable with his character.
Another challenger.
Goddamn, Six. What the hell? What the hell? Donnie, your match is gonna be next, actually.
Collector wins.
When you say I gotta pick food up, like, do you have to go out and get it? By the way, Collector is winning right now. That's kind of nuts. Thank you, Parson, for putting the bracket in the chat. Yo, can we talk about Lord Gandalf cooking with Collector, which sounds like an awesome cooking segment? Cooking with Collector, and it's just random body parts. Oh, shit. I heard a mic come on. Yo, I'm kind of trash. Talk that trash, bro.
Another challenger. Cabal.
Same matchup.
Another challenger.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Lost Hive.
Also, I heavily encourage using your mic in these matches. I trust I trust each and every one of the people that compete in these. They've been on this channel for a long time. Barely Gaming TV says I'm getting Subway. Y'all want anything? Yeah, man. Get me a foot long on honey oat, sweet onion chicken teriyaki,
Another challenger.
toasted, no cheese, with bell pepper, banana pepper, red onion, lettuce, and some Southwest sauce. Appreciate it.
Another challenger.
That's right. No cheese for me.
Another challenger.
Although Pepper Jack from Subway is like fantastic.
Another challenger.
I just don't like it on that sandwich, Parsa. God damn, that sounds fantastic right now, though. Firestorm, go for it, buddy.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Mo chill. I've actually, I hate cheese on sandwiches and I hate cheese on burgers too. But I love cheese. I'll eat cheese raw. Oh shit! John Grizzly with a subscription. 3rd month in a row. That's a streak right there. That's the chat. That was so damn loud. Holy shit. Does Collector not have an overhead? I don't believe he does. I think his only overhead is short hops. But match point now for Lord Gandalf.
Final round. Fight.
Is it overhead in his strings? I have no clue if you know. 2 overheads in different strings. Enders or in the middle? I think that's punishable.
Another
But
challenge.
I'm not 100%. Who the hell plays Collector, guys? Oh, that's a cool cancel. I'm assuming that's safe because he commits to it an awful lot. Off of 4-3.
Another challenger.
Oh, no. It's so hard to get clipped by... It's so easy to get clipped by that because you... Like, you're expecting... a stagger, you're expecting that string to have ended, and you're like, is this the string? Is this a special move? How many hits? And then you're
Another
dead.
challenger.
Oh, God.
Another challenger.
Did Ted not show up, Ghost?
Another challenge.
Fucking go.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. I actually looked away, and I did not see the end of that. What the fuck just happened?
Cabal wins.
Wait a damn minute. I looked away, looked up, and that whole fucking round turned around. I got you, Ghost Bro. Mr. Zoltan says, worst commentator. Well, you can eat my ass, because I don't give a fuck. Get dabbed on. Here, let me dab on you in the chat. And my ass is beneath. 2-2. Game number 5.
Collector.
Holy shit. I can't believe I literally looked away, looked up, and bam.
Another challenger. The hourglass.
Ted! There's Ted. Ted, play Ghost right now. What the hell? What the heck? Yeah, off stream.
Round 1. Fight.
-1. Oh my goodness. And you're expecting it's a forward 1, right? So you're expecting forward 1-2, forward 1-2, down back 3. So many different hits. And for that to be -1, that forward 1 can clip you all over. Oh god. -1.
Another challenger.
That was a really good swing there by Trash, though. Kind of recognizing when that stagger was going to end. Yeet. Look for the jump in. That has to be safe. There's got to be a reason why he's really committing into the off the 4-3. I say he's keeping that safe rather than risk a bolo or risk a down back 3 there. And this is match point, by the way. Match point number 2 for Gandalf. This actually might be match point number 3. I think he took the first game of game number 4. Oh, hit confirmation. He's gonna implant us for the side switch. That was so smart. Oh my god! The range! Gandalf is literally cooking with Collector. Command grab. Oh my god, one more? Jesus Christ, not like this. That was an actual cooking. Does Trash have a huge comeback in him? Does he have another one in him? He's halfway there. Oh, looking for the chip out. That's actually a smart idea to Gandalf there, but left himself punishable. Now we're in Fatal Blow territory. One Fatal Blow gets it down to, and Gandalf clutches it into game 5. Oh my goodness. Collected.
Fatality. Collector wins.
Absolutely collected. Damn. Cook, you do have to play against this character. That is right. He got collected, chat. All right, this is our bracket. We've made the winner semis. I need Trash and Gambit to play off stream. Damn. That's crazy that that's happening that early. That's actually nuts. Good luck and God bless to both of their souls. All right, up next is going to be Eonator versus Donna Bravo. What's up? This is my beautiful mug. What's this tournament for? If you guys are watching for the first time. Top 2 become moderators of the channel, and the winner of the entire bracket gets their choice of a Summon of Time hat that I've got a plethora of to give away. Winner's choice. Molu won the first one, so I'm shipping Molu one of these snapbacks. This is the one that he won.
Another challenger.
No, Molu didn't win it. Parsa won it. Damn, I'm tripping balls. Molu got cooked in that grand final. Are you kidding me? Fucking annihilated. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Another challenger.
3-0. I just gave Molu props on accident. Son of a bitch. My bad, Mo. All right, we're already getting this next match. This is going to be Ian. Ian, who pulled off really what is on paper the upset against Ghost Bro in the last round. When you look at how the last tournament unfolded, where Ghost Bro got third. Let me get these damn names right. We get the score right. Let's get in this matchup. Now, Donnie Bravo. I'm not one to play favorites, but this is not an official tournament, and no one paid to enter this thing, so I'm gonna be biased as fuck. Donnie's low-key my pick to win this one, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I see some surprises, but that's just from having played these guys for a while.
Round 1. Fight.
Shadow Killer, I do play Cordal. I am learning a lot of characters though. I do play Cetrion. I'm learning Geras. I'm learning New Era Geras right now. I have a Pocket Shao Kahn that's pretty ugly. Pocket Sub-Zero that's even uglier. I don't know if I'll be at CEO yet. Usually the casting stuff's kind of last minute, so I don't really find out until like a week and a half beforehand, and I'm like, oh, okay. Donnie says, getting tired of these errands? Yikes. Yeah, surprising that Ian's not playing Cabal here. I wonder if there's a specific reason why he wouldn't go Cabal. I would think that Cabal would do well on paper. Let me plug in my pad so it doesn't die. I say this as he's absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking with his Aaron Black. Oh, is there a comeback of Donnie though? Down to the hit. Cancel the projectile. No, goes for the gimmick. That's a gimmick. That is a high. You can press a button.
Round 2. Fight. We got Sasuke, who has been going for Donnie all day in that chat. Gotta respect that we got some fans here. I don't know. I'm just hyping this up for no reason. Oh, raw shadow kick. Now I have a reason why I get hit by raw shadow kick, because I don't block. But there really shouldn't be a reason why while you're not blocking to be holding it in a high position against Johnny from that distance. Everything is gonna whiff, whether it be projectile or shadow kick. Donnie Bravo taking game number 1. Pretty convincing after that first round comeback. Yeah, Donnie is a monster. He's been getting better and better. Like the more I play him, especially here in MK11. And I forget all the time because everyone's changed their names. But wasn't Donnie Clutch? Wasn't his last gamer tag Clutch? Johnny Cage.
I kind of like Clutch better. It was Clutch.
Raiden.
And it's crazy that he decided not to try to get carried by a 50-50 character that had full screen advancing normal or strings that were safe.
Sarai Ryu, Fire Garden.
Man's actually playing footsies in this game. He does play the closest thing to Johnny Bravo in the game. That's actually fact.
Round 1. Fight.
Mata Hashiro says, I don't even know what a 50-50 is. Well, it's an overhead or a low. On or around the same frame. We got a subscription from the Junk Box. 3rd month for that, man. Thank you so much, Junk Box. There's a regular in the channel right there. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, yeah. Look at you get absolutely dabbed on. I'm actually going to go ahead and snip a picture of the chat right now. That is a wall of dabs. Holy shit. I took a picture of that. That was beautiful. Correct. The the frames of the speed of the attacks. Say they do an overhead that's around 19 frames, and they do a low that's around 17 to 20 frames, and an overhead that's around 17 to 20 frames. Like, if it's within a couple of frames of each other, it's very hard to block. Which is why we call it a 50-50, because you literally guess if it's an overhead or a low coming. You know, things like that. 50-50 essentially just mean guess. You can say that life's a 50-50. Gandalf, your match is next. Also, I didn't realize that Ian made the switch to Raiden, which is his day one Bay. Trying to counter Flitzy. So what's more than a 50-50? A 33-33-33, Eric Man, which is like an overhead, low, or throw. Then the more options that you have, the more that increases. To a 25, 25, 25, 25, so on and so forth. A fucking 25, 25, 25 was Shinnok when he did Trance in MKX. Which is where he had to guess overhead, low, forward throw, or back throw, all at one time, which is a 25, 25, 25, 25. Thank you for the host, Big Show. What's up, hero? This is a decent switch, I'd say, for Ian, because this is a matchup that's almost exactly that. Pure spacing at its finest. And look at these whip punishes. Big advancing normals out of Raiden. And he got the optimal. Yo, Ian, chill. Yeet! Oh, too close for the startup of that mid. If he'd have backed up a little bit, would have had the whip punish all over again. He is all over these whiffed buttons of Donnie, and Donnie is continuing to whiff in front of him. This is double elimination, Shoru. Down two? Oh my goodness, Ian had that. All you had to do was down two. And the spacing, absolutely immaculate. Holy shit. I gotta say, that was a complete turnaround, and it was a lack of adaptation out of Donnie Bravo, who just kept whiffing in front of Ian's face. Look at that game, and Donnie's gonna tell himself to sit back. Because damn, that was about 6 whiff punishes in that match alone. This is double elimination. I'll go and show you guys the current bracket. We are in winner semifinals. Ian versus Donnie, and then we're going to have Cook versus Gandalf. Gandalf making it all the way in a Game 5 with fucking Collector, man. Cook look, 2 Game 5s to get here. That's fucking incredible. Losers bracket coming along nicely as well, as these matches are going on off stream right now. Back into the match.
Another challenger.
Solid footsies this match.
Round
this
one.
Raiden versus Johnny.
Fight.
What's up, Big D? Yo, Big D. If you're free, you should hop on commentary, bro. All's I'm saying.
Another challenger.
All's I'm saying. Love to have you on here. To the corner we go. Not go for the apple, Ian, that time around. Didn't have to worry about a breakaway either. Wonder what his reasoning there for was. Maybe was scared that the forward 4 was going to whiff without close to the corner. And there's the whiff punish all day long. Ian is actually outspacing this man. And I hate to say that because Ian is kind of a meme on this channel.
Fight.
That being said, he is playing out of his fucking mind.
Another challenger.
Oh, baby.
Another challenger.
Wow. That didn't even go punished? I'm kind of done. That was ugly. That's double ugly. Get your ass to that corner.
Another challenger.
Oh, commitment. And the breakaway. Ugly. Ugly. Me and Big D actually have commentated a lot, and it's some of my favorite
Another
commentary.
challenger.
I love Big D as a caster, and it's a hidden gem in our scene that no one knows about. Big D is a phenomenal caster.
Fight.
If he sucked at Mortal Kombat, he would be a full-time caster. Trust me. But he's actually cursed at being good because he like in Injustice he really wanted to hunker down and like turn into a caster,
Another
and then
challenger.
Evo Top 8 happened. Ugly. You go for the double overhead and game over. Holy shit. Game
Another
blouses.
challenger.
2-1 Eonator with a switch to Raiden. Who would have thought switching to Raiden from Cabal and Aaron Black is the way to go? Zoom, you are correct. We did Combat Cup Season 2 together. Did me and Big D. I've also commentated with Big D back in MKX before Combat Cup, year 1 at like NEC or something like that. All right, Big D. After this match,
Raiden.
I'll go ahead and call you on
Johnny
Discord,
Cage.
and if you can, get into the game and go into the Atlantis room. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna call you
Another
right now.
challenger.
I'm gonna screen share just to see if you can see it. I wonder if this works. Fuck it. I'm actually calling Big D right now.
Round 1.
Hello.
Fight.
Big D, what's going on, buddy?
Hey man, how you doing?
All right. I'm gonna screen share with you just to see if you can see this match without even like being here.
It's a little. It's pretty choppy.
All right. I don't have a nitro, so I can't do 60 FPS. So damn.
No, that's fine. I'm actually going into the game right now, so I'm gonna go into, I guess, your room.
Yes, it's just called Atlantis, and it may, depending on how long this match goes, it may just be one more game. He ends up 2-1 currently.
Another challenger.
Okay, let me see. Looking for Atlantis. There it is. I'm gonna find your name. Dude, I can't tell if it's old age, but I literally can't read any of these names anymore. Like the letters are so small.
What are you looking at? The bracket?
No, I'm looking like at the Atlantis room, looking for your tag, and I can't find it, dude. It's getting really bad.
Well,
It's old age.
this is only a 3-slot King of the Hill, so like I said, we'll have to wait till the next match to get you in.
Okay, yeah, I see you, and it's the King of the Hills. All right, so bring me up to speed here.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and link you the bracket in Discord.
Okay.
We're currently in winners semis. These tournaments are a lot of fun here. It's just the most active people in my stream over the past 6 months. Got you, Ghost Bro. Are duking it out to become moderators of the channel. That's all this is.
Oh God.
It's literally just like the most active people trying to become moderators, and I'm giving a Summit of Time hat to the winner.
That's kind of good. Wait, the dad hat or?
I have all 3 winners' choice.
Of course.
I have the Snapback Friendship, the Dad Friendship, and the Dad Summit of Time hat, and we're going to a game number 5 here. Holy shit. God damn.
Cage versus Raiden, huh?
Cage Raiden. So mid-set adjustments out of Donnie. Donnie was up 1-0 against Ian's Aaron Black. Ian making the switch to Raiden, and I'm gonna be as blatant as I can be. Out footsied the fuck out of this man for 2 straight games. And looks like some counter adjustment from Donnie to send us to a game number 5 here. You're also getting a ton of props in the chat, by the way, Big D, so shoutouts.
I'm all for props. Let me feed my inflated ego.
It's 100%. That's the reason that we're here.
You know, it's crazy to watch this. You know, now that the game has been
Another
breathing a little bit
challenge.
more, and we're seeing Raiden as one of those characters kind of coming out of nowhere. Where at the beginning he was just, you know, everyone kind of thought he was missing something, just really wasn't on par on a competitive level with the rest of the characters. And now we're seeing him after Combo Breaker, especially with showing that combat blood on. That Raiden in the right hands really can do some work.
Raiden really is about just he's such a rewarding character for solid play. Like that's how I'll describe, especially Thunderwave Raiden that we're seeing here, as Donnie is starting to cook this man in the corner. But then we see like the likes of Raijin also from combat being a very strong zoner. That looked hella annoying. Do you remember the auction tournament?
I vaguely remember it. I was busy getting cooked with my own jacks, but Raijin, well, Raiden as a whole seems to be a very defensive character in this game.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was so smart. I'm very behind because I can't see it.
Oh yeah.
He just ducked under that, grabbed and let go of block, and I was like, wow.
Oh,
I
no.
love things like that, man.
Lack of a hiccup by Ian there. Could have closed it out, but getting the zoning going. Looking up for this getting approach, trying to put a 4-4 out there. A big whiff, and that was so scary. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a huge whiff punish there. I'm just finally catching up. But like we were saying, Raiden, very defensive in this game. Really reliant on back 1-2 mind games. That really is just the core foundation of Raiden in this game. Between back 1-2, god, that down 2. The back 1-2 mind games between canceling in a teleport or really just going in with Storm Sight once in a while. You really do need to let it rip. We've seen it time and time again. Even sometimes pokes in the Storm Cell, just to make them a little bit more afraid
Oh, 100%.
of their own buttons.
Look at that raw storm cell right there. Just because it's so active and it's gonna catch an approach like that, and we even saw earlier in the set, Ian meaty with it, and it blew up the wake up. And I was like, this is disgusting.
Yeah, it's a really good tool to have. You gotta take a few risks every once in a while.
Oh, is he gonna get the hit confirmation? And we're going to a final round. Holy shit. That advancing low is kind of ridiculous sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I hear all the time from Vendetta that
we-
this character
listen.
has no nades and
Hey.
just cannot.
Big D, we do not accept Johnny downplay here, okay?
I'm so happy for that.
Yes, we simply don't. Had the punish available, but Donnie, that was a huge missed opportunity on the crouch of the Storm Cell, but still going to get something here. That could have been detrimental in this matchup, and the lack of hit confirmations from Ian are going to get him murdered right now, Big D.
And even canceling that Superman would really just a little bit of damage would add up in situations like that. This is looking really rough for Ian Nader right now.
Oh, is he going for it? Oh my god, he actually got it, and now we're in Fatal Flow territory, and this might be enough. Are you kidding me? Oh, I actually was having quick to oh my god!
Another challenge.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm still trying to get. Oh my! You have to be kidding. There's no way I just watched that happen. That out spacing into the fatal blow. The cook with what? Maybe 5 points of health.
I'm actually done right now. That was ridiculous. Okay, Ian. All right, Ian's kind of a meme on this stream. All right, we meme on him a lot, but god damn it, that was godlike.
That
All
was
right,
ridiculous.
all the props. Good shit, Ian. Making winners finals with that win, by the way.
So now Ian moves on to winners finals. I'm assuming this is double elimination. I'm looking at the bracket right now.
It is.
So next up, we are gonna have, what are we doing? Cook versus Gandalf.
Cook versus Gandalf. I don't know who Cook is playing. We actually haven't got to see his winner side matches yet. And Gandalf, Collector, making it this far.
Okay, so before I left earlier, I did see his Collector. I think he was going up against a Scorpion, if I'm not mistaken. He has a very unorthodox play style with Collector, or maybe that's just Collector in general.
Yeah,
we never
yeah.
get to see that character.
I think the character is exactly that. It's very unconventional, very just weird.
Yeah, he just seems like a very strange character. Another character that's really been, I wouldn't say under the radar, but really just unexplored right now. It was Raiden, now it's moving on to Collector. We don't know who's next to be kind of like moving up.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the bracket on stream while we set up the next match, and I'm gonna have you actually go ahead and make the room, Big D.
Okay.
It's gonna be me, you, C Cook 5511, and Lord Gandalf. And do you know how to take away the slots in the King of the Hill? So it's only 4. Only us.
I'm gonna figure that out.
Bumpers.
Bumpers, huh? Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Interesting. So 4 slots. I can't see anything.
You blind
God. Give me a
bastard.
minute. Was not prepared for this.
They are both at the bottom of the list for me. There's a collector background, the only one. That's green.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep. And then Cook just has the MK logo.
So we really only need
Me.
those.
Yep. Those two, and then me and you.
Okay. All right, I just sent it out, so this is the first time I tried doing it. I remember when we did the combat cup, and I
Yes.
literally had no idea how to do King of the Hill
Yes.
challenges. I think I have it taken care of. Let me go ahead and go into AFK mode as well.
AFK. We got Gandalf just waiting on his opponent.
Perfect.
Gandalf. And
So now, Cook, maybe you can refresh my memory, or maybe someone in the chat can. Did Cook play Jax and MKX? Why am I thinking Jax?
I don't know actually. Who does Cook play in this game? I just got a host from Senpai for 96 viewers. Thank you so much, Senpai. Never delete the Senpai profile. Wait a minute. Can I do that without okay. I can't, but I actually have a Senpai's picture on my PlayStation because I never deleted her profile.
Cook straight up told me no, so I guess I'm wrong on that one.
Cook, are you able to get into this room?
I definitely sent. He was definitely in that the challenge, so I did send it over to him.
Not letting me connect to Big D. Okay, I can't even talk. What the fuck? Anyways, we'll go ahead and let Cook make the room then.
Okay. Let me exit out of this.
Thank you, Senpai.
Should be good.
Love you. Senpai, who has out of nowhere, like an RKO, become one of the best Smash casters I have ever heard. And I had a talk with her. I've tried to get her to cast MK, but it was a no-go. She just loves Smash to death. And yeah, phenomenal stuff. Shouts to Senpai.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for supporting Aquaman's already inflated ego.
Already inflated ego, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you're up there with me, man.
I got a DM from her 1 o'clock in the morning Sunday night. Or no, it was in the middle of me casting Common Breaker Top 8, saying I see you as I look on Twitch and it's like 55,000 watching me lose my voice and be a fucking scrub on the mic. It's fantastic.
By the way, I am going to swallow my pride, and I'm going to say you did a great job on the Top 8. This is the only time you're going to hear me give you props.
Oh, no.
Clip it if you need to. All right. But it was godlike. And then let's not even talk about the 10v10 commentary, because that was ridiculous.
That was ludicrous.
That was so much fun.
Magician 319 in the chat. Yo, what's up, Magician? Says trash commentary for Top 8. Yo, trash side bets yesterday, Magician.
You want to know something crazy about Magician? Is that he went through all that stuff and all that training to lose to a clipboard. That's wild.
That's crazy.
See, I don't have to be professional doing commentary of this, right? We're just hanging out,
yep.
So I get to roast everybody.
That's right. Cook, give me 1 second. I had to restart my game for trying to leave that King of the Hill, so that King of the Hill is definitely cursed.
You would have mocked me in top 24. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know what tournament you were watching, but the one I was watching, I was on that stage on Sunday. That's crazy.
I will allow you guys to throw down after this tournament for any amount of money.
I'll mop Metsuyo.
Ooh, got him. Oh, dude. Okay, so excellent segue to I was actually scouting out Hawaiian shirts at Walmart today for CEO.
Another challenge.
Oh, bro, dude, just say the word and I will get you one that's actually like from Florida. I'm talking like the best dad-looking shirt. Looks like it comes with a pair of New Balances, like the whole 9 yards. Dude, all it takes is one trip to Walmart. I will find the tourist shirt to your liking.
All right, did you get the invite from Cook?
I did. So let me take that. Hopefully it works.
Hopefully.
Please. It says connecting.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm getting in.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
All right. Let me enter AFK.
All right. Cook and Gandalf, you guys are good to start that match. We are good to go. Once again, this is the other side. I'm actually going to go to show you guys the bracket real quick. This is the other side of winners semis of this moderator tournament. What are these guys fighting for? A chance to be mod in the chat. This is literally just me giving back to the people that have been active on this channel. And I thought there was no better way to pick moderators than to have them battle it out in Mortal Kombat.
I mean, I'm a little salty I wasn't allowed to participate in this because VIP badge is useless. All right.
It really is. But the winner also gets their choice of the Summit of Time hats from the shop. I've got every single one of them. I've got the Summit of Time logo dad hat, which is the one that I use at the gym every day. I fucking love this hat. The friendship hat, dad style, and the snapback.
I love the friendship hat. I really do. The dad hat is cool. I'm more of a snapback guy myself. But it's cool. All right, so Cook is going with Scorpion. I didn't have a chance to take a look at the variation. Gandalf, no doubt, going with the command grab variation for Collector. It just seems to be the go-to for all 4 Collector players.
An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Senpai too. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter.
Yo, can we get some froggers in the chat for the new sub? By the way, best emote in the community. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
All right, yeah. I'll put some froggers in there for.
Put some froggers in. The dad one is gonna too, but I love the frogger. It's so good. It's so good. All right, so here we go. Going for it. Searing Rage. With Lord Gandalf going with back in the pack. Manga variation. I think that's probably the way to go with this, just because this other variation seems to be more about zoning. And Scorpion with a teleport, you already know.
Ooh.
Pretty much a threat from anywhere on the screen.
Beautiful reaction by Cook there on the approach of Gandalf right there. Easy hit confirm into the bola. He's going to keep him restood. No, cashing out on damage.
Yeah, 280. The Collector's probably going to hit you for just under 30% off of every single touch. That is very punishable. That's Show Tell Fury. Going to go with the grab. Scorpion, as we've seen, really more of a grab loop character with that crushing blow off of the forward grab. 1-1 punish. Have the breakaway. They're going to try and close out this round now. This could come back to haunt him if he gets clipped early. Now, he will not have defensive bar for the beginning of the next round, but he seems to be coming back. Goes with a restand, doesn't protect the forward grab, and that's going to take the first round. Cook.
Another challenge.
Looking pretty strong here.
I'm so glad that I have you here while I just try to handle some of the loser stuff in chat. You're fucking incredible, Big D.
You know what, I do it again. You caught me at a good time. Get to sit back and relax here. Which is exactly what Cook is doing, sitting full screen. Really no reason to go in on Gandalf. All that forward 3 clipping just at the tip of the pinky toe.
Oh man, trying to get a whip punish with that bola, but you saw there the max range of the Searing Rage spin of that chain. Catch him off guard. I've seen him anti-air on reaction 3 times with that. I think it's back 2 at a Collector right there. But looking for a full screen, not looking for the read. Cut the restood into the forward
Wait,
one.
Is that real?
That was an American reset right there. That was kind of godlike.
I don't have no idea what I'm looking at right here.
That
and
health
that
bar
normal
disappeared.
is definitely a high, right? That is 100% a high. Oh
100%.
my god.
Ted, thank you. I
almost would have saved that crushing blow, but I mean, Cook feels confident. And there it goes. Just going to go for the quick grab just to make sure that he closes out the round. Now, that was a huge moral victory above everything else for Gandalf because Cook used his 4-3-4 crushing blow. So that's gone. Now he's just going to sit here. Wait for his right time to strike. Probably going to annoy a little bit more with the grabs. Oh, whip punish with the back 1. No breakaway for Gandalf, but luckily a drop on Cook's side.
And punishing that chain with just the down back 2 right there. And one upside to that down back 2 is that Collector gets to amplify it and choose where to put the opponent.
Gandalf's really going to need to be careful throwing out those pokes into the Show Tell Fury because that is very easily punishable on block. There is the escape failed, so the next forward grab, he can cash out for that crushing blow. Nice forward grab.
Oh my goodness, there was a button waiting for that teleport. That was pure read. There it looked like by Cook just having that active. What's that, 4-3 on a Scorpion right there? And yeah, no breakaway, that down 2 guaranteed. Cook going up 1-0.
Not really too far off though. Gandalf was playing smart. He just threw out a little bit too many of those Show Tell Furies and just really just eating a ton of damage that he probably shouldn't have. The spacing was on point.
And this is gonna sound kind of bad, but you know, I don't care because this isn't professional. But this is also a learning experience for each and every single one of these guys. Big D, that he was getting away with a lot of those on block in his previous matches, which is where the tendency of doing it on block and not getting punished definitely comes into play. I think for Gandalf there has to make the adjustment to not throw it out there because Cook is cooking him for him.
Well, realistically, that's the nature of tournament play in any event, whether it's professional, not professional. As the tournament goes on, things that are pretty much gimmicks that work early on are not going to work later on in the tournament. Like that's just how things work. So I think now that he's realizing that these pokes in the Showtale Fury are not going to work, I think we're going to see an adjustment from him. But Cook playing really solid. Just needs to be careful cashing out on crushing blows. We've seen it time and time again where tournament players even accidentally use crushing blows when they really shouldn't have, and it really can change the pace of the match.
It absolutely can. I'm actually going to add your name to the title of this stream so that you get some more clout, Big D. That's where I'm at.
I'm all about the clout right now. Oh, nice forward grab. So Gandalf he needs to also be very careful throwing out that forward 3. It's a big button, but it also seems very punishable on whiff. Just what I think. But man, that covers some range. Okay, nice little shimmy, nice breakaway from Cook there. Reverse grab to switch positions.
Oh yeah, great position with this corner. And Gandalf is thinking to himself right now. You can have Bola, hold Bola, try to beat out a teleport, try to teleport yourself out of this corner. He did have that defensive bar. He has one of those characters privileged with that immediate reversal of the position with that teleport, kind of like you have with Cetrion, by the way. Just want to put that wink, come off that defensive bar. And
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about, right?
Extremely fair and balanced.
And he used it very well there, even what I thought having the correct read, which was every time he teleported before, Cook reacted and had a normal sitting there waiting. He did the away teleport, did the forward 3, but the active normal of Cook happened to trade with it. Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
Isn't that minus 4,000 on block?
It's literally minus go grab a cup of coffee and come back. Still punished.
Oh, the quick mix of the overhead. That overhead's unblockable, by the way, since the beta.
Literally, I have not seen more than 2 different people in tournament block that, and both of those people racked on right there. What I do want to see more from Gandalf, hopefully, is more of a striker grab game. Having that command grab is a huge tool that you really need to be using.
Also having the best staggering low in the entire game with forward 1 only being minus 1 on block.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's
right
actually
there.
really good.
That little low swipe, minus 1. Oh,
that's his
out.
4-1. He's going for. I mean, that was really his only chance, right? He had to go for it. Not going to kill, obviously, but going to put him in a pretty decent position.
Oh my goodness! If he would have done
no punish.
I'm so scared right now.
I can't. Gets clips. Nice grab tag.
Fully blocked.
And the patience. Wait, that's not a kill.
Oh, damn! Oh my
okay,
goodness.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so scared. I almost thought that he was going to do dash command grab. If it would have hit that roll, would have crushing blowed, it would have ended earlier. This is just a wild match.
Yeah, and there he goes again with the poke, and the Showtale Fury is really hurting Gandalf here. Cook has some really good patience in blocking that, though. Maybe Gandalf was really just trying to condition him to respect folks a little bit more, but it's really not paying off for him. Meanwhile, these 4-3 staggers into the grab. The grab loop, as we've seen Scorpion do a million times. Full combo punish, nice forward 1 punish. He's gonna keep him standing. Nice cancels there.
Oh, that was a cheeky teleport cancel there too. Off that. Oh my goodness, the 4-3. But the breakaway when it wasn't even the combo. Cook expecting to get launched there off that 4-3. Max distance spear. That's so dirty. Oh no, he had it there.
Okay. He still has a chance here. It's the forward grab. He really needs to get these hit confirms in. Right there. At least go for some kind of mix. 4-1 into the grab. Gonna do some damage.
Are you kidding me? No, why didn't you believe? No, that's actually gonna get you killed. If you're gonna make that 4-3 into the bola, Reed, you have to come off the meter. There's no reward without it.
He cooked himself.
Oh,
literally just the lack of faith in your own reads and spacing cost him that match here. Otherwise, this would very easily be tied 1-1. But now Cook's on set point in the winner's side, looking to go into winners finals.
And
Gandalf, few adjustments made, but still a few behind.
If it's okay with you, I was gonna have, if you're looking at the bracket losers round 4, go off stream, but it's early in the night. If you don't mind, we'll run those on stream.
I don't care.
At least one of them.
If you do at least one of them, that's fine by me.
Damn.
I'm just kind of hanging out. Every once in a while you get those days where you just don't feel like playing anything else, just stream monstering. I'm like, all right, I'll come hang out for a little bit. Besides, I still have to recover from the Nightwolf announcement, like mentally.
Oh man, I hear you there. I know Big D was like full chub. He might still be full chub from that. If I'm being honest.
My pants have never been tighter. Gandalf made the switch to Katana. I don't know if he's been showcasing Katana on your stream in the past or in any other streams, but I've never seen him play Katana. So I'm not really too sure what to expect here. I think he was on the right track with Collector, but we'll wait to see how comfortable he is with his Katana pick. Especially going up against Scorpion, that's just such an infuriating character to play against. I think that's a safe assumption for a lot of us to say.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what we're gonna see out of this Katana, but I liked where that Collector was going at the end of that game. He really made he put himself in a winning position, I think, 2 to 3 times there at the end. And it just came down to decision making and possible input errors, especially on that amplified bola toss that could have been everything. But hey, that's just like Graffiti says in Lion King. It doesn't matter. It's in the past, because look how strong Katana's looking in round 1 here.
I mean, this is literally a completely different player that we're looking at right now. That was almost a flawless. And I could tell the second he got that combo and hit, the second he got the back 2 conversion and completed the full combo on the first, that combo's kind of difficult to get. Like, you really need to practice that in the beginning to understand the timing of the double jump too. But you could tell that Gandalf has a pretty solid understanding of Katana. And even though his Collector really was on the right track, like we said, this is really just a night and day difference.
100%. This is a character that you started messing with too as well, Big D, in your latest exploration of the cast.
I love playing Katana. She's so much fun.
That being said, I would say that your character crisis has finally come to an end. Your watch has ended.
Well, my character crisis is still very much there for the next couple of months, and then it'll be done. But yeah, the time is on its way here. The light is at the end of the tunnel. But now Coke seems to be adjusting just a little bit. Good damage. Just going to switch positions, keep that bar just in case.
Excellent call to the stagger again. I'll put that down 1. Only gets a forward throw. Doesn't get that position to the back throw, but you know, in that situation, forward throw is so smart because your opponent's going to be expecting to try to get put back to that corner. Raw butt slam.
Oh, that was so risky, but that was so smart.
Oh, it's out of the fatal blow range.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Just wait a minute.
That was pretty convincing. 2 games to go, though. Will there be some counter adjustments by Cook? Will there be a character selection himself?
Well, I've already been blown up once thinking Cook plays Jack, so I'm definitely not going to assume that he has any other character, but I don't know. He has another game to really work with. First to 3 is a blessing in situations like this, even especially for Gandalf, you know, who went down 2-0, even though the second game was a little bit easier. Now made the switch to Katana, which was completely different, but Cook is actually looking at 2 different variations.
Yeah,
now.
he is.
Covering over Searing Rage, and he's going to stick with it. Okay.
Yeah, going back. You definitely saw him at that micro thought of, teleport cancel?
I honestly think the teleport cancel would do a much better job against Katana. Because realistically, you could throw out that teleport on a read for a fan, and if she didn't actually hit a button, just cancel it. You know, there's a lot of mind games with that. With Searing Rage, really more about the footsie game, which Katana really seems to feel at home. You know, a lot of her strings are advancing, a lot of mids, fantastic pokes, great anti-airs. You know, really good in that mid-range spacing.
And chat, this is winners semifinals. Winner of this goes to winners finals to meet Ian, who had that jaw-dropping Raiden performance.
Yeah, which, like we said, Raiden is just one of those characters we didn't expect to see very much upon release. Oh, nice 4-3 trip guard there with the whip punish. And you see him, the Cook is going for these back 1 staggers, and it's really starting to give him a lot of mileage against Gandalf. Just kind of sitting back. You know, now Gandalf still needs to be a little bit careful throwing out these fans. Scorpion, regardless of whether or not he has the teleport canceled, that teleport is still out ready. And it hurts. Especially in Searing Rage, you get so much more damage off of the raw teleport.
Oh, there's the reactionary teleport to the fan. Coming off the bar. Not going to be enough. Looks for the quick reset. That was... Okay. I'm all for the gimmicks. That was cheeky. But wait a minute.
Now, Gandalf has to go ham here. He has no last breath. He has to move in right now. Because the moment he lets Cook press any button, it's over.
Just like that. He was looking for the crushing blow. Didn't want to risk a stagger because, like you said, any reversal down one, anything is going to chip out at that point.
Yeah, his best bet was maybe just going for a shimmy and the fatal blow. Because the moment he did a block string, it was over. But still very close. Cook showing a little bit more adjustments now with this katana pick from Gandalf. Again with the grab tag, Gandalf's really doing well taking all these grabs.
He also, I guarantee what just happened, Big D, is that he didn't expect that jump in to hit Cook there because her jump goes so damn far. There's
it
times
really
where
is a galactic jump in.
There are times where even you're like, oh shit, that hit, and then you drop the combo. I used to have that all the time back when I had like when I was first utilizing jumps that go too far, like Ares jump 1 and Justice 1. It's like, oh shit, that hit from that far away.
Well, even then, MKX Kotal's jump 1?
Oh, all day.
Shit.
Well, by that time, I was ready for it to hit Big D, is what I'm saying. But back when I was still kind of learning, you bet your ass that I played Kotal Khan because I saw that jump 1. I was like, oh yeah.
That thing was low-key the most annoying thing about that character. That jump 1 was insane from Kotal. And there's definitely, you can't lie, there had to have been some times where you're like, oh shit, that actually still hit.
Oh, 100%, where it's like,
That's
oh
just
damn.
the nature of it.
And like there were times where it hit from so far away, and someone was like, that's stupid, and I'd go, that was stupid. Like, I agree.
Oh, nice break. Oh, he still clipped him. The jump 2 would have done so much damage, but still gets a jump 3 against Cook. Now, Cook doesn't have any defensive bar. I wouldn't be surprised if Gandalf starts getting a little bit more aggressive here. He wants to start cashing out on damage.
Oh, here we go.
That back 3.
Speaking of turning up the aggression, Cook just swinging right now.
Oh, nice forward grab here.
Oh no.
Cashing out on the crushing blow. This is going to hurt. Bleed just ticking away.
And look at the damage. One hit away, and finally, the one raw butt slam. I was talking about he got risky in that second round of this game with that raw butt slam, but working out 2 for 2 on it. Tried to go for a third, tried to make it a 3-peat, getting punished. And one of the coolest looking fatalities in this game.
It's so beautiful. That, just the camera angle is so good.
It's fantastic. Shout out to NetherRealm Studios.
Gandalf played really well. Got a little bit too antsy throwing out those big asses.
Big
asses.
Big ass royalty booty coming at you.
Just one too many. But not out of it yet, just moving down into the loser side where he will be going up against Ghost Bro. So now in our winners finals, we're going to be seeing Cooksiel versus Eonator. But I'm assuming you want to go through a little bit more of the losers. Yeah,
we're going to go ahead and head down to the losers bracket. And we're going to start off with Donnie, who, like I said when this tournament started, was kind of my favorite to take it based on having played these guys for months on end. His Johnny Cage looking so good, and Ian was just the surprise. That was ridiculous. So I'm giving Ian props. This is the first time ever. Ian, props.
Another challenger.
I mean, from what I saw, I just came in towards the end of that set, but his rating looked pretty damn solid.
Oh, 100%. And Ghost Bro, who you're going to see facing Gandalf coming up next, actually got
another
third
challenger
during the last tournament that we had. He placed third, made it to winners finals, and was one game from grand finals on the winner's side. And he plays the second variation of Jackie. You want to talk about something that's fun to watch? Yeah. How
Jackie Briggs?
How often do you see damage over time, Jackie?
Never. I see it once. There's someone at my local that plays it. I'm like, wow, this variation seems pretty decent. Like, there's some cheese with this, but I never get to see anyone play that variation besides him. So that actually has me pretty hyped.
All right, well, I'm gonna back out, and we'll have them remake the room for us.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
But man, when she gets going, man, there's some weird shit that she can do with her damage over time setups.
Okay, Gandalf and Ghost
Yep.
Bro said
Gandalf-
they're playing off stream.
Wait, shit. Are we on or off? We can.
Do you want to just have them play off stream then, and then we could do Donnie
Yeah.
Bravo and Gambit?
Another
That works,
challenger.
guys. Go and do it off stream, and then we'll do Donnie versus Gambit on stream, and then that way we meet up in loser semis. That
Yeah.
works. That works. That works
That's
for me.
good.
Yeah. Go ahead and
All right.
run it.
I will go ahead and invite Donnie, Gambit, and you.
Sounds
Once
good.
I can find them, I see Donnie.
And Gambit's name is Hontasero, the little chibi Kano drinking a beer.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that player card instead, because I don't know what you just said. All right, I see Donnie. What was his gamer tag?
There's Donnie Bravo and Hontasero.
Let's...
Look for the giant Kano's red eye.
Kano Red. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay, and then let me get you. There you are. All right, cool. We're good.
I'll go and show you guys the bracket too while we get in here.
Like, am I the only one? Maybe chat can help clear this up. Am I the only one that has issues seeing gamer tags with like some of these backgrounds on the player cards? Or am I really just getting old?
Chat, feel free to make them feel better or worse.
Yeah, I will. I'll take whatever the chat says, but man, I really do think these are hard to see. Maybe it's my TV, man. I've had this thing since 2012. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's just
Okay.
time to upgrade.
All right. So, Big D, I'm actually gonna.
Johnny King.
We did this earlier and it was a blast. Gambit here is gonna talk some shit mid-match.
Okay. I mean, I have my game sound muted because otherwise my microphone picks it up, so I'm not going to hear anything. So I'm going to leave that up to you to kind of like fill me in on whatever the hell he's saying.
Gotcha.
I mean, but there's something poetic about a Kano player talking shit, because Kano himself, if that was a real life person, he'd be talking shit while fighting.
You know what? How about we sit back and enjoy while I tell Gambit just to go ham.
Another
I'm actually all for it. I'm cool just having my drink here and just watching this.
Gambit, cast the whole thing, buddy, because I'm gonna pour one too.
Round one.
Yeah, I'm sitting here having some tequila. Bought myself a nice bottle of tequila, man. After that top 8. Now I'm still gonna expect you to tell me what the hell's going on because I can't hear him.
I got you. Salt so far, nothing but salt. Because this is a fucking cooking.
I mean, Donnie's literally in there right now.
There's oh my god! There's actually a block button. I don't know if it's known.
What the fuck was there? No block button. Fuck
Yeah.
you off the
All right, I heard that.
He said,
Yo, can we talk about how Johnny has historically always had good anti-air buttons for the past like 3
I'm
installments?
not ready,
of
bro.
that
I'm
game?
telling you. Get the
Ooh.
fuck off my screen.
Gambit saying, "Get the fuck off my screen with a crouch on the command."
Fucking fast, dog.
He crouched both throws.
Let's go.
Oh, popping off saying, "Let's go!" The big air-to-air. Yo, air-to-air Kato ball, the most busted shit on the planet.
Here's my stream, bitch. I'm telling you.
Historically, always been one of the most annoying tools about Kano. Remember in MK9 where the up Kano ball was -7?
Yeah.
Fuck that, loser.
God.
Gambit, talk that
I
shit,
love
bro.
him. Yeah, I just want to hear him talk shit.
Kind of nice, actually. Hold up.
He said, "That's kind of nice."
Talking shit and giving props at the same time, I like it. Write that down too.
This is a swing fest.
Random ass
Oh my
Kano
god,
ball. You can't
both
do shit
Kano
about it.
ball. That's the most Kano online Kano thing to do in existence. Oh my!
Fuck you, let's go!
What a pop off.
I respect
This is-
it. I respect the hell out of that.
This is Gambit's pop off, bitch. Fuck you. That's it.
That personality. That is literally the Kano personality.
I'm telling you, 303, bro.
He says 3-0 free.
Really?
Another
Okay.
challenge.
Keep in mind, he said he was gonna 3-0 free earlier with Cordal and got cooked. So keep that in mind.
Johnny Cage.
Well, I mean, it's
Ghost
cold.
Bro's actually
yeah.
good, okay? It's a big difference.
Yeah, I am sorry about Cordal in this game, by the way.
It's okay.
One day,
What do
though,
you-
you know
what
what
do
they
you think-
say about the worst characters in the game for NRS game?
They get bodied and you become an alcoholic. That's kind of.
I mean, that's very true. But then
we do.
you go through the 12 steps throughout that minute of the game, and then when he gets buffed, you're this new sober individual, this born again player.
So the 12 steps of NRS games are the 12 balance changes.
Nah, yeah, put the fun in there.
the 12 patches towards the top 5. A journey.
Yeet!
Donnie's looking kind of good right now.
Oh my
These
god!
standing one anti-airs are insane.
Just the first round of the last game, it don't matter.
Yeah, so there's a reason why he was my pick coming into this, because I can't jump at him. I damn sure don't expect others to.
Yeah, Donnie's anti-airs and even the conversions off them seem to be pretty. I would say pretty
Johnny
optimal.
ain't shit. Stop piping him up.
And gets clipped by what is that? 4-3?
He said stop talking Johnny up, and then gets clipped by that knee, and I'm just like, and even he laughed.
I'm telling you guys, bro, this shit is
Yo,
scary.
commentator's curse happens when you commentate your own match.
Watch the
Just
read,
to
watch
throw
the
that out
read. I
there.
told you.
Oh shit! Getting the wake up too. Go for the throw a little bit too early there. That's okay.
Those are reverse
Tell you,
positions.
bro,
Let's
this
see what
shit
he
is
does.
free. Alright, wait.
Oh
That's
no!
like, this is free as he gets clipped from that wake up.
He actually just quoted me in Big D. He gets hit and he's like, oh
Fuck
wait.
off my screen.
That is
Oh, wait,
punishment.
I'm
That should be death in the fatal blow. No, he's gonna just go
Thank
for a
you,
little bit
thank
of damage. Just under 30% in the down force. Hey man, that's what happens when you say 3-0.
It's
We're
okay.
looking at 1-1 right now. This is the loser side, by the way.
3-0
So
my
3-0 by the way.
Big D, you got
3-0
3-0 by
by
Dragon.
the
Stop
way.
talking.
Oh shit! He said you got 3-0'd by Dragon. Stop talking.
I mean that's true. That shit was definitely in the top 8 though. So hold that.
It was nice. It was
Alright.
it was nice knowing Gambit while he lasted.
All this shit talk, dude. About
He
to
said-
shit talk himself to an
He
early
came
bed.
into my stream a couple days ago and said he would 5-0 my Cordal with Cordal, and then I flawless victoried him. Same guy,
I
by
mean,
the way.
it really be like that sometimes.
Kotal's Coliseum. Another challenger.
But Gambit, I do got to give you props, man. You're a hell of a personality. Keep it up. This man's here to
Bro.
this man's here to have a great time, and I
I mean, that's what this is all about, right?
Round 1.
exactly. Oh yeah, I even let him use Ascension Cordal, and I picked Totemic.
Oh, so you really cooked.
But yeah, I am pouring a nice SoCo and Dr Pepper right now, Big D.
You and that Soko, man.
Yeah, that's the last of it. I just
Let's
emptied the
fucking
bottle.
go.
Holy shit! I looked up and 90% of the health bar is gone. What the fuck just happened?
He used a couple good mixes,
gone,
and then
dude.
right into
Free.
the forward grab crushing blow.
Bro, the health bar got Thanos. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it is the god part, so I fuck with you.
Round
All right,
2.
let's see.
Fight.
That is punishable.
Yeah, I believe it's negative 12. Negative 12, maybe negative 11. So not really a, not a huge punish, but definitely going to be able to switch positions and give yourself the frame advantage.
Yeah, and that low string, you'll never see it, but the third hit is plus
Get your
blockable from
fucking
the
ass
code.
out of here. What you doing?
Oh shit, we're going back to the court. This is a big damage, by the way. Oh no, he dropped.
I dropped the end of it. Still 33% before the drop. Though.
Jesus. Oh no.
Wait, I'm actually.
I didn't even know that he could amplify that.
What did he just special? Oh, he amplified it. Okay, I was like, I thought he special canceled it. I'm like,
I was
that's
like-
a special move in itself. You can't do
Yeah,
that.
I was like, what? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen that.
Chat saying Kano has mixed question mark. Kano's broken.
Stand on anti-airs.
Up close, Kano has some wild ass mix.
Oh, there we go. Blowing up that string finally. Now, it's one thing Donnie doesn't do that you'll see out of people like Vendetta is they'll mix up off of that string between the plus which you can poke through, and then utilizing projectile, which I believe jails. So that's the mix up.
Fuck down.
Yo, I can't believe I saw. Yo, again with the standing one anti-air.
Stand on anti-air? Get the fuck out of here.
he said the stand once can get the fuck out of here. Oh no. No!
Another challenger.
This is favorable territory for both players.
Oh
no. He missed the punish.
Oh, he walked into it.
I'm fucking retarded. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's what you get for talking shit.
Oh no. Oh no. 2-1 Donnie.
Damn, that ain't looking like a 3-0 to me, pal.
Listen, I'm not the smartest seashell on the seashore, but that
let it all out, dude.
I threw that one, guys. Don't worry.
2-1's not 3-0. Oh, sorry,
2-1 is not 3-0.
1-2 is not 3-0.
2-1, man.
Right, we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, you know. He talks a big game. He can back it up sometimes, so he ain't out of it yet. Oh, is he about to switch off Kano?
Pocket pick better come out, though.
Don't pick that Kodal.
He's getting a little too close to that Kodal
Don't
picture.
pick that.
All right, he's backing off. It's just floating around.
He actually does have a good rating.
Jackie Briggs.
Jackie Briggs.
I've never even seen his Jackie. What are you doing right now?
Kotal's Coliseum.
I mean, 4-3 canceling a dream. You know what I'm saying?
What am I doing?
He said, "What do you
Just
mean?
like
What
the
am I
old
doing?"
days.
I've never seen you win on Kodo, but you still pick that every day, so.
Goddamn, that's facts though. I just got blown the
What'd he
fuck
say?
up. He said,
What'd
"I
he
see you
say?
pick Kodal. I see you pick Kodal every day, and you still don't win."
Wow.
That's facts though.
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. It's the life of a Kodal player.
I haven't seen any Kodal pick Kodal every day and win.
Yeah, I know.
There's not one on the planet.
All right, let's see how crispy this Jackie is. Oh, this man's throwing out some wild buttons. Okay.
Yeet.
You got those? Okay, he's got those.
Oh, baby. Big damage.
Another challenger.
Goes up the clinch. You know, we see that a lot with Jackie players randomly throwing out clinch. Is that like an input error issue?
Maybe.
I remember Rye always talking about, oh, the curse is back, you know, when he played Batman and got up grapple instead of down one. Sad boy.
This is looking like a good pick there so far. No, had the punish of the up two, but no commitment. Coming out with the people's elbow, by the way. That jump two is glorious.
It's so good. And it's so active.
That's really the best part about it, just how active it is. The hitbox on it's really nice, but and that's what really separates a lot of jump normals in this game are active frames. And wait a minute, we're down to the wire here. I'm so scared. He's
gonna do it dash.
Yeah.
He's gonna let. Okay, the back
You suck!
That's the mix-up of that range of you can stay
Yeah.
crouching without blocking, looking for the dash punch, and 4-2 is gonna clip you in the mouth.
And dash punch is -7 for whatever god-given reason.
Reasons?
For reasons and logic.
That's the Briggs. That's the Briggs way right there, man. Safe dash punch.
Hey man, her dad wasn't allowed to have it. They got rid of it. Why does she get it?
Another challenger.
What is that? Sibling privilege? Wow, that was a flawless, by the way.
Jesus.
That was a mop. Holy shit.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, I hear him. I hear some things when, like, I guess he's like a lot louder.
That was a mop.
Yeah, he really emphasized the mop.
Oh no. Just trying to walk forward. Just Johnny, dude, he's staying with that tires. Oh my god, that was wild. Okay, that was actually wild. Wow.
Oh god.
What?
Wait, isn't that what are the crushing blow requirements for that?
You have to have done all 3 options off of it.
Okay, so he's still missing
Yep.
2 of them, really.
Dude, what? Dude, that's why people do the same
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, let's just jump kick rip.
I'm not meaning to.
You could hear the panic in his voice.
Oh no! He hit it to the mouth.
Well, 3-0 by the way.
And so ends Gambit's run here.
I'm just letting y'all know right now.
The legend of
Big D
Gambit.
still
Until
trash.
next time.
He said Big D's still trash. Yikes.
I would cook this man based off of what I just saw.
We
Stop.
can run a first to 5. I'm just saying.
Yo, how much? Gambit, how much?
What'd he say?
I'll give you $4, bro, if you win.
He said $4 first to 5. $4.
$4. That doesn't even get me a water bottle at a gas
I'm just saying,
station.
after the tournament,
Put
Big
10
D
on
won
it,
that
and I'll do a
to
first to 5.
He said it doesn't even get him a
That water bottle
at
might
a
save
gas
your
station.
life.
This man said $4.
All right.
We really esports now.
All right, Gambit. Good shit. Get fucked. Once again, getting bodied. That's how it happens here. That was 3-1 Donnie, correct?
Yeah, that was 3-1.
Okay. Did Gandalf and Ghost Bro play, and what was the score?
$4 says a lot about your confidence, Gambit.
Or his bank account.
I don't know which one is sadder, to be honest with you. I hope it's the confidence and not the bank account. Jeez.
I was doing a $2 bets on DreamHack yesterday.
No, we were doing that, and then during pools, there were people doing like, "Yo, I got $2 on auto." I'm like, "Come on, bro.
$2. Who has $2 on them? Just
Come
flat?
on, man. At least
Movie.
a friendly 5."
What would be wild is if you win that bet and then hand you the $2 bill. Like, what?
I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, let me get out of this King of the Hill.
I think that Gandalf and Ghost Bro are actually still playing right now. Which
That must be a long ass set.
yeah, which means that might be
Another
going the distance.
challenger.
You want to do Cook versus Eonator?
I mean,
If they're still playing?
let's go.
Okay, let me find Cook. Well, where's he in? Where's you?
What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
Let me go pull the bracket for you. All right, this is winners finals. Cook versus Ian. Waiting on Gandalf and Ghost Bro down here. Winner that's going to advance to face Donnie. And loser semifinals. Winner that's going to face whoever gets bodied here. Simple bracketology.
Wait, did I invite the right person? That looks like it. Don't go just yet. Let's wait for Aquaman. Did I send you? There you are.
Yeah, I should be showing up at some point.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, shit. I hope that they didn't start too soon. Okay, no, we're good. We made it. All right, who's
All right, so Eonator. The Raiden that I just saw going up against Scorpion. Now, what do you think this matchup's like? Raiden versus Scorpion. Oh, he's going Cabal.
Oh. It's not gonna matter, Big D, because Cabal.
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 Sleeper top tier.
Market ally.
Stupid.
I think Cabal is insanely good.
Tell me a weakness of Cabal's. Tell me one.
It doesn't exist, to be honest.
It
It really doesn't.
doesn't
Great
exist.
buttons up close, great buttons mid range, full screen presence.
Unflawless blockable.
Round 1. Fight.
No, really, like everything is. There's no gap in any string.
I saw a video today. Everything that's flawless blockable by every character, and they just skipped Cabal.
I mean, that's 100% facts. That was a nice back one whip punish by Cook. Dropping the end of the combo, not missing too much damage, but still damage on the table nonetheless.
I'm gonna take a quick piss, and I'll be right back in like 20 seconds.
Just sit here and chill and observe. Another drop by Eonator as well. And the 4-3 in the background. That is so hard to read. 4-3-4, even with the flawless block, only a few characters can really reversal it and have it still connect. Garrus being one of them with that insanely advancing reversal up too. Now, Cook is really gonna need to be careful throwing out that forward 3-2, because that is full combo punish, and at this stage of the game, most people are going to be ready to punish that. And especially for Capal, that gets no less than 30% for a bar. It hurts every single time. 1-1 into Nomad Dash cancel. Cook opting not to break out here, gets into the restand and gets caught mashing down 2. And Indiana taking the first round, not by much though. Cook's still very much in this. And you see now he's being a little bit more careful throwing out those forward threes because really with Cabal, with those huge buttons like back 1, it's going to be insane. And it hurts a lot, especially on counter with the crushing blow. Cabal knows going to do the crushing blow. Yeah, Cash out on the 2-1-2 crushing blow. A little bit of extra dot damage.
Ooh, I just walked into a whiff punish right here. Holy shit.
Yeah, they've been. Oh wow, that's actually a really good thing that Ian Eater.
It's really good that it didn't work. You might as well chalk this round up to a loss. Save that bad boy for this final round.
Honestly, if I was Cook, I would be upset that I blocked that. I would have wanted to let that rip. Get rid of that fatal blow because now in the final round of pretty much any game where both players have fatal blow, it gets really scary towards the end.
Oh no, getting a little too impatient there, expecting just the raw teleport. What a mix-up that is, especially online. When there's even a little bit of off timing of a connection, that can be an actual mix-up. Even offline, if you haven't labbed it.
Another challenge.
If you haven't labbed it, now there is, I'm sure you already know about the option select for that, but that's not easy to do. You really need to be on point option selecting that teleport between the regular and the amplifier.
All right, Gambit said $10 money match. Make it happen.
Okay. What, me versus Gambit?
Yep. After this tournament,
okay.
I will facilitate it. Done.
Deal. I'll even stay on Discord for that.
Talk that shit.
Oh, I will. Oh yeah, that was the easiest read of Cook's life. You know, really had no other choice from Ian Hader to throw out that fatal blow. Wait, so what is it? First to 5, $10. Winner gets $10.
That's what it looks like.
Deal. I'm all for that.
Get Gambit in the Discord call as well, and just have those two talking trash the whole time. I'm down.
I'm not doing a first to 10 for $10. I'll do it first to 5. First to 10 is going to be too long.
That's a first to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm okay on that. I'll do a first to 5. First to 10 is for like the big money, like $50, $100, you know.
Koval's Coliseum.
All right, 1-0 Cook here. This is for winners. Or sorry, this is for grand finals on the winner's side. This match.
There's a lot. And Cook up 1-0. Really good start.
Cat Daddy Supreme says, "Can we add to the pot?"
I would prefer we did.
Any donation to the stream from here until that match will be a pot. How about that?
Get a matcherino going. Yeah, let's make this interesting.
For the tournament or for the exhibition afterwards? The money match.
Yeah, so right now it's first to 5, $10 between me and Gambit. Which I don't even know why I'm accepting. It's going to be the freest amount of money I've ever made.
Freest amount of money ever made. And
that
being said, he won $5 in 3 seconds against me at Combo Breaker.
And let me tell you, that happened really quick.
He said he said $5 on even number. Looked up, match ended, even number. My $5 ended up so
I remember that too.
I also will not forget when you bet with Sonic Fox.
Sacrifice honors me.
Oh shit! Here comes $10 into the pot for that match, by the way, already.
From who?
From Christmas Toast in the chat says, "Let's go Gambit."
Okay. All right, so now it's first to 5 for $20, technically, right?
Oh shit! That's right.
Deal. I'm all for it. Let me make that money.
Oh, here comes another 10. Oh my god! Crash and flash. Pot for the money match. McMuffin says, "How do I donate?" If you're on PC, it's right below the actual stream itself. There's this little donate panel.
Or I can post the link as well. Let me stop being lazy.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Professional streamer.
No, definitely. At $100, we'll switch it to a first to 10. I'm all for it. I always say if it's bigger money, like $100, first to 10 is the standard in my opinion.
Your sacrifice honors me.
Here comes another 10. Aw, shit. It's getting real in here, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
free. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We are sweating. Christmas says that if Big D wins, the money should go to chair repair.
I do need to get a new chair. I've had this chair since I lived in Orlando in 2012.
Almost looking like reactionary teleport there out of Cook on the jump attempt by
Another
Ian. By the way, this match is like really fucking tight. Round one, final round, coming down to that blocked fatal blow of Ian Naders, and now just mixing this man. Oh! I've actually rarely seen Scorpion hit at the start of the teleport. And you still see the fade, and that's gonna whip, and whoa!
Oh god. Alright, so now Ian Naders on the board. 1-1.
Meanwhile, while this money match is being
Your
set
sacrifice honors me.
we have another $10 in there, by the way. This is
So where are we at right now?
This is just adding up right now.
I don't even know where we're at. What are we at? $40? $50?
40 plus the 10? Yeah, we're at 40 plus the
Plus the original 10 that I guess
sacrifice honors
one
me.
of us would be putting down through PayPal.
Molu with a 5.
Scorpion.
Here, Minty, take my money. So $55. If it reaches 100, we'll do a first to 10 instead. That's actually hilarious. I can't believe people really want to see this. Like, you guys realize Gambit has no chance, right? Like, it's not going to happen.
Another challenger.
I also think that I side bet on this.
Fight.
And I don't know if he accepted. Like, did you actually accept that side bet? I don't remember.
Like, I love the trash talk, dude, but I mean... dude...
He is still talking trash there. I'm mad nice.
No, I love it. I love the attitude. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people don't have that confidence, but boy, you are out of your league. I would say I'd give you a chance to back out, but too many people have donated. You've already dug your grave.
Slash Zoom says at $100, Big D has to play collector.
Okay, that's not happening.
That's wild.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm not even going to start off with Setria. I'm going to give him a chance.
That means that Jax or Katana's coming.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Round.
I would say you're probably right.
Another challenge.
I'm definitely not going Setron out the gate. I'm going to give him a chance to, you know, make it interesting. But you are not winning this set.
Christmas Toast, he played Jax in the auction tournament.
I did.
Your sacrifice.
Oh
my
my God,
crusty.
that's
Yo, that is like the Cabal special, right? Just letting it rip.
Crash and Flash with his second $10 donation says, I need this to be a first to 10 because I want more Big D W's in my life today.
Oh, like I said, at 100, it'll be a first to 10 instead. I feel like that's fair, right?
I think it is.
I think that's fair.
Wow, phenomenal patience there.
Wow, no punish on that, though.
Yeah, no punish, but good patience by Ian Nader to wait that thing out. That's going to be a punish there, though, with the breakaway. And that's one of the few things in this game that can consistently be punished on breakaway is that chain. And wow, Ian Nader turning this thing around and is on a match point to make grand finals.
And now Cook's been playing really well, too, so he really just needs to be a little bit more careful throwing out these forward 3-2s, because he's getting punished almost every single time.
Your sacrifice honors me.
Oh, man. McMuffin says, Big D, loved your commentary in the Florida versus Texas match at Combo Breakers. Show Gambit who's boss.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. Oh, I will.
We are at... I think we're at... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Your
5,
sacrifice
6,
honors me.
6, 5, 75. Oh, shit. There's another one coming in from Evil Putty. Let's see the washing machine match in action. What? Wait, what?
So now that's at 85 bucks. So we really just need 15 more, and then it's a first attempt.
Round 1. Fight.
This is
And
actually
I guess
happening.
everything after, yeah, I'm
That's
shocked,
wild.
to be honest. I mean, this is great. I wasn't expecting to win $100, but okay, nice down two. He was reading that Ian was going to go for the breakaway, try to get just a little bit of damage, a little bit of extra damage for that breakaway, but actually Ian decided not to go for it. Nice forward grab. Cook looking a lot more solid here in game number 4. That was completely different than last game.
That was a cooking right there. And McMuffin says that was his first donation ever. Shout out to McMuffin. Thank you, man.
It did not go to a lost cause. The Ianator is letting these Nomad Dashes just run rampant. And I think he's like literally at 100% success rate. Nice breakaway. Had to really do it. Almost got clipped by that back one with punish. Thankfully, the trade spared him a lot of
Your
life.
sacrifice honors me.
Moonrat
walk
with
away.
$5 says, Gambit, godlike, watch your mouth.
I feel like these are all those
Red
messages
90.
are from Gambit Heidi's.
Red 90.
One more $10 donation. That's it. Makes
Yep,
the
I'm
first
pretty sure. I'm gonna double right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, you said that's 100.
8 plus your 10 is 90.
Now you're hooked.
Okay, yeah, so it's one more.
Your sacrifice honors me.
And Primate with 20. We're above the pot. There it is.
So now we're at 110. Now it's officially a first and 10 between me and Gambit.
That's from Primate with $20. Says Big D about to put down the Big D. Oh shit, chill.
I'm about to humble this man. I will never play Collector. I won't. Not until he gets buffed. That character's garbage, unfortunately.
Chat saying at $200, Gambit only needs to win 5 of the 10. Whoa.
I'd even go for that. If it hits 200 bucks and Gambit hits 5 wins, I'll call it over. But if that happens, that means I'm not picking side characters.
Oh man. Alright, this is the Ian. Oh shit. All
is
these
about to be
matches
a
are like
fun.
final round, man. These are close. Oh no! That almost worked. If he didn't do chain and he just meatied correctly with like a normal, that roll away into fatal blow would have worked and it may have been game set match. But
Yeah.
that chain being active as far as it was changed everything there. Final game, winner's side. Oh, guys, don't worry. Gambit and Big D are gonna be in a call.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be. I'm guessing we'll be hopping in Discord.
Mad ignorance is gonna be had. I'm actually just gonna sit back and watch.
I'm probably just gonna let him talk his shit, because he's not gonna be saying much after about 2 or 3 games.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Let him run out of steam really early.
That's like when you look at some of those like ancient
Round 1.
gladiator
Fight.
movies, and they see this gigantic muscular son of a bitch, and they're like, just let him wear himself out.
Yeah, can we talk about how Ianator started off game 5 with a Nomad Dash?
That's wild.
That was actually insane. I can't believe he went for that. Okay, switching positions here. 4-3.
Oh, unfortunate. That teleport was too early for it to hit that high, and the second hit the whip right there. Which means that the jump kick wasn't deep enough. Anyways, let's not think about the past here. Rolling out of the corner here.
He's slowly coming. He's
All
now in Fatal Blow territory.
Oh!
And there it is. You hate to see that sort of thing happen. You really do.
And that was off of the hit stun of the up 3 that I don't think Ian, and it's going to sound weird, hit confirmed the up 3 hitting where he had plus frames on hit to just swing. And he
didn't take advantage of being at frame advantage.
Yes.
If that makes any sense. He really just kind of like let Cook get hit by that wake up 3 and then just backed off, giving Cook the chance to go for that Fatal Blow. But now Fatal Blow is out of play for Cook. So Ian Nader's not out of it just yet, but that's definitely pretty demoralizing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I for Nightwolf? Like a 15.
15.
It's literally the only character I want to play.
Reactionary teleport. Cook on match point now is starting to cook, and really good reset right there. Into the throat, now 1 hit away. That was annihilation. And look at the spine coming out.
And Ian Nader was really close to being able to take that set. But that game 5, I think he just got a little bit too antsy. And then he started playing super nervous.
That was 3-2, correct? Oh yeah, it is. I can actually see the scoreboard. I'm an idiot.
All right, so let's see.
All right, we are in top 4. On the loser's side, we've got Ghost Bro versus Donnie Bravo. Winner that's going to face Ian Nader. And so Cook has guaranteed himself one of the things that you get for making top 2, which is becoming a moderator in the channel.
Okay, so top 2 get moderator, and then the first place gets a hat of their choice.
Exactly. First place in this tournament gets their choice of the snapback friendship hat, the daddy style friendship hat, or the daddy Summit of Time logo hat.
I'm going to go ahead and invite Ghost Bro and Donnie, and I'll invite you as well.
Gotcha. Where am I going? I'm going nowhere. We're just chilling. Am I drunk already? No. Oh, man. Big D, we had a great stream last night where it was just me and Coach Steve lit beyond belief.
Really? I respect that.
We were gone. We were out
Wait,
there.
no, don't take that. Fuck.
All right, okay, so don't accept that. Got it.
Yeah, I already canceled it.
Cheers,
I have
everybody.
to take off some of the slots here. So Donnie, Ghost Bro, Mr. Rockman. There we go. That's better.
He's got a question in chat. What other characters would you like to see in MK11? Come back to MK11. I'm pretty content. Pretty content right now.
I think the roster is pretty solid.
Another challenge.
I mean, but I'm also very biased because I have my character now.
Yeah. I have a roundhouse back. So
You do have your run. So does that mean you're going to main Shang?
hell no.
No?
Maybe. I did love Shang Tsung in MK9 though. I will say
He was
that.
so much fun to play.
He was, dude, you get in the corner, you just forward 4 skull, plus 8 billion. Did this freeze up for you?
I don't know. Trying to connect.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try connecting. Or I'm canceling the challenge. You go ahead and make it, and I'll just take your invite.
Fuck, who's playing? Ghost Bro and Donnie. Got it. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna have Ghost Bro make it.
So winner of this will go on to play Ian Nader. Winner of that plays Cook, and then we're done. And then we get into me versus this dude's name, Gambit.
Wow.
I literally forgot his name.
Insert guy I'm beating is exactly.
So what's
exactly
the story
what
on Gambit? Is he just like like I don't know,
Another
like
challenger.
what gave him the idea to call me out like this? Like,
Gambit said this dude's name. Hold up.
like I don't understand.
He's a very confident individual, and he's been on this channel for a long time. Has Gambit.
I was gonna say I feel like I've seen the name in the MKX days. Maybe I'm not sure.
He has changed his name a few times.
Okay.
What was your old name, Gambit? I forgot it already. Oh no, no, I'm part of it. Clockwork, that was it.
Oh, okay. I remember that name. Oh, you
There's
poor soul.
There's a lot of people on here that just changed their damn username too much. Like Donnie Bravo used to be a smoke player named Clutch back in MKX. And
Yeah, I remember that name too.
Yeah,
why is everyone changing their names?
Don't change your names when you kind of get known for a name, guys. Don't change your name. That being said, it was hard to be named Clutch when you weren't Clutch.
Yikes.
Yikes. All right.
I do actually
Another
remember,
challenger.
I do actually remember the name Clockwork. I do remember seeing that. All right, well, I guess I'm not going to keep drinking anymore until after I mop this dude.
Ooh.
I'll finish it. I just finished my
Another
first
challenge.
drink, so, right.
Donnie says you bullied me out of the name Clutch. Was it because of all those comebacks I had on you?
Old you spilled about the Fiji mission?
Heard all about the Uzis.
See, all I wanted to do was just sit back and enjoy this and drink and relax.
Another challenger.
Now I gotta stop drinking and humble this man. What's worse is that after I beat him, he's not gonna be humble at all. That's how it goes. Nobody takes their L's anymore.
All right, so this is your first time seeing Ghost Pro
Yes.
with this next gen Jackie Bay. All right, this might end up with damage over time on the ground.
I'd expect
okay.
it to. Oh, we did go for a little bit of a drop there. Plus frames into the mix.
Oh no.
God, that down three is so good.
Woo! Another one.
Okay, Donnie, both of them on Fatal Blow territory, and that is full combo punish if he doesn't miss the punish, but he does.
It looked like the last hit whiffed on. Last hit.
Oh
Whoa!
my god.
I'm so scared. What do you mean? Do it again. Do it again. Oh,
Oh,
no!
he was dead, yeah.
He just shot the nuke.
Ah, damn.
Round
I'm definitely not using Collector. I don't think I've ever taken that character to practice mode.
Forward 1-2, bro. Forward 1. There you go.
That's all I need.
I think down 3 is teleport. Ooh!
Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna be death. It's basically death. No last breath available. Nice grab tech though.
And this is not a variation of Jackie that does a ton of damage, but she's still gonna tap you for about 300, and the damage over time is really forced movement, and especially in the corner where she can jump up in the air
final round.
and try to bait anti-airs and throw a downward projectile with the damage over time. There we go. So on hit, the hit's doing damage over time, and so is the one on the ground. You're actually melting.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage actually.
Oh shit!
Interesting.
Look how
Now
big that thing is.
makes you take less damage, right?
Less
Just
damage
inside
on
that.
projectiles only, if I'm correct.
And that was an interesting choice to put that down there when
Yeah.
you have corner positioning.
Yeah,
Maybe that was an imp there. Oh, you're dead.
oh
Yeah.
jeez, yeah, that's actual death.
Wow. That was really good.
Ghost Bro going up 1-0.
Jackie Briggs wins.
So like I said, this man was one game from being in the winner's circle last tournament that we had.
Really? Okay, so then he's no stranger to being in the top 4 for this.
Exactly, and he lost to Eonator, who early in the tournament, whose Cabal was incredibly solid in this matchup, but early on in the set got a little bit laggy, but I allowed it.
They want you to do a straw poll for me versus Gambit.
Jackie
Shit,
Briggs.
Ghost Bro, I don't remember
Johnny
anything about
Cage.
this character. All I remember is that she's a bitch.
It's a solid detail to have.
As a Kodo player, I'm fighting through fucking Fangorn 4 sizes of fucking damage over times on the ground.
That should hurt. You know what else? Collector's second variation, the
Oh, it's
damage over time
fantastic.
that he has
Yeah.
is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I actually
Like that, it low key made me want to learn that variation.
that's the variation that I messed with for Collector. Just
Yeah.
throw shit all day.
It's so good. It's so good. It only lasts, like, the poison on the ground only lasts like a few seconds, but...
It's a lot, though.
Oh, it does so much
And you
damage.
can,
It's so quick.
and you can keep throwing them.
Yeah, there's no, like, cooldown on it. Like, with Aaron Black's poison, you can only have one on the ground at a time. You can just
Oh,
stack
here we go.
up.
Yikes.
Oh, my.
You could have got that punished. That was 2 damage over time. Which do stack, by the way. When they're side by side and you're, like, in the middle of both of them. Look at that. Yours
All that
melting.
damage.
That's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that. The safety of just putting another one. And your health bar is disappearing right now, by the way.
That was such a good micro step back into that forward 4.
That being said, Donnie fighting for his life. Gonna put himself. It's a chip territory if you get those legs
Oh,
going.
no.
Oh, the commitment.
Yeah, that's just an easy down 4 punish.
Round 2. Fight.
See, now I'm all excited to play this exhibition. I'm about to make some money.
Simone. Yeet.
Ooh, nice job on forward, what is that, forward 3? What is Johnny Cage's high kick? What input is that?
Oh man, I don't know. I've never touched this character, nor am I ever gonna. It disgusts me.
I think
Starfish!
that's forward. That might be. I think it's forward 4.
Yo, Starfish is actually a very strong interactable on the stage.
Oh, the Starfish of Death, man. Look at that damage!
You're melting, bro.
Oh, I would have just fatal blowed.
Oh my god! Is this enough?
There it is.
Look
All
at
right,
that, look at that
1-1.
knee. Look at that knee.
No, these sets are going the distance right now. Wait.
Johnny Cage.
4-4 is the low kicks. Now, what's the high? It's bothering me now. 4-3?
4-3?
Okay,
4-3?
4-3. That makes sense, actually. The knee is forward 4. Okay.
Look at that knee.
I miss Tom. I
Exactly.
wonder if he'll be at CEO this year.
Another
He was supposed to be a
challenge.
combo breaker, and he never went.
Rip.
Jackie
Our boy.
Briggs. Johnny Cage.
All right, so 1-1. Ghostbro gonna stick with Jackie. Probably the smart move. But this is, again, the variation that we don't normally see, right?
Yeah.
It's
And
a
it's
little bit less popular.
it's a lot of fun to see it work.
You're about to get sponsored after this shit. No one sponsors a player that gets washed in an exhibition. It doesn't work like that.
I
But
guess
I'll tell you what, this loss is still going to make you a winner. Because now you're going to be known as that guy that got cooked.
Yikes.
After talking all that shit.
That's actually how Gambit makes a name for himself.
Clearly. I just hope he wins some of these exhibitions that he puts on for himself.
Oh, you can't press a button there, because like I said earlier, Big D, Donnie doesn't mix things up there with the projectile or not. He'll either stagger or let that rip.
Another challenge.
There's no middle ground where
Real optimals, wait. Nice switch, nice combo switch positions there as well.
oh shit!
He should just fatal blow, yeah. Oh no, he didn't
no
get the micro
range.
dash forward?
Another
That
challenge.
actually that happened to him earlier against Ian, and it cost him the whole set.
Oh god.
He is 0 for 2 on that.
That's a damn shame. But Donnie Bravo's really good with these air-to-airs and anti-airs. He's been really consistent with all that. I don't think that's worth it. That was literally a punish with the wake up 2.
And this is my first time seeing him go for that. I wonder if there's a reason.
There has to be, right? Because that's now the second time in a row he's been in that position in the corner and done that. It doesn't look like she takes any less chip damage.
Yeah, no.
Donnie with the anti-air. Clean game number 3.
Okay. Disposed Hero said it gives her a crushing blow on throw. That's right.
Oh, so
That's
if
what he was
she
talking about
stands
earlier.
inside it.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I see.
Now we get it. Molu said I said that twice. Mo, I don't listen to you.
Another
cares?
challenger.
Just kidding. Love you, bro.
That's fucked up.
Oh, no. That was going to fuck up.
Johnny Cage.
You know what's crazy is this other guy that's talking shit to
Another
me.
challenger.
Adler's Secret. He's like, I guess he's boys with Gambit. He didn't donate to this pot, so I don't think he has a lot of faith in his boy.
Ooh, no faith?
So that speaks volumes, man. You could talk all the shit you want, but you're not putting money to help out your boy? If this is gonna be so free for him? Looking a little yikes there, champ.
I gave my heart to him.
Kotal's Coliseum.
He's already won. He's already getting clout for having this get set up. He's using my name, regardless of whether he wins or loses.
Gotta respect it. Guys,
I respect it.
Sometimes, I hate to say this.
Another challenge.
Actually, I like to say this. Sometimes, you gotta put your balls out there.
You really do. Regardless of if they're going to get crushed or not. Sometimes you just got to lay it all out on the line.
Another challenge.
That's why I give him a form of respect for doing this, but man, he's not ready. He's just not ready.
All right, I'm gonna pour my final nice drink of the night. I'm gonna pour a Coke and Woodford Reserve.
I'll be
Now, you know
I'll be
what?
joining you after this exhibition.
I'm gonna save the Woodford. I'm gonna do a Kraken and Cola.
Oh, Kraken is good, man.
Another
We're about to
challenge.
release the Kraken. Match point now for Donnie. This is elimination match, by the way.
Yeah, this is losers semis. Winner goes on to face Ianator in losers finals, and then winner will be facing
Another challenge.
Cook in grand finals.
Cook has surprised me this entire time. Very
Cook's
impressive.
been
Cook.
playing really well.
Ian, please be at the ready, and we'll see if we can get the loser to leave, and then we don't go anywhere, and Ian just joins.
I'll be cool with that.
Gonna go for it. Wait, is this it?
Oh, wait. Oh my. So that's why he's been doing it all this time.
Now we get it. Oh, look at that. Look, you're dead. What do you do?
That's so broke. That's so cheap.
It's so broken.
Anytime you kill
at the end of
someone
a
with
match.
dot damage like that, that's just not even fair.
Look at that. Like, oh my goodness, it's everywhere. He's melting.
He's literally losing almost half his life. That was 30% from dot damage and block shit damage alone.
Oh no.
But Donnie's on set point here.
Another
Nice blocks. Oh, nice. Good
Wow.
punch with the forward three.
Plus
Plus
frames.
frames.
Yep. Very good patience here to Donnie. Almost get the miracle jump in. What's gonna make be here? Blocking it is Ghost Pro. Does not blow up the gap.
Another challenge.
They're both playing so conservative. And then he just throws out the party crasher. That was so punishable. Plus. Down 4. Just trying to chip him out. Wait. Is this death? This is definitely death, right?
This is gonna be close.
Another challenge.
Wait, this might scale a lot. Hold on.
Yeah. Hers is one of the least damaging ones in the entire game.
Yeah.
Still
He's not dead.
alive. Dot damage
dead.
going out. Watch out for the shadow kick. What a
Oh
read!
my
Are
God.
you kidding me? I'm actually done right now. Game
That's
5.
insane.
These matches
That
are
was
great.
good. That was a
Guys,
good
no
read.
matter what happens tonight, you guys have put on phenomenal performances.
If Donnie Bravo did a shadow kick,
Exactly.
Ghost Bro lost. It was over.
Jeez.
That was an insane read. That was ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh my god.
That was unreal.
I have to give every shout out imaginable right now to my community here that has put on such a great show. You guys
Yeah,
are fucking great.
Johnny Cage.
This is, dude, for a tournament like this, that's insane. Like to get mod, you're seeing this level of play. That's kind of sick.
And this is, I mean, no offense to this. These are names that you don't see on the regular. Almost all
No.
of them. And this is their opportunity. This is why I'm doing this, Big D, to give them this opportunity to get their name out there, to get the experience in. I mean, just shout outs. That's just fucking.
I should be playing the winner of this, not some guy that got 5th.
Oh, damn!
Like,
Holy fuck!
why am I playing some guy that got 5th?
God damn!
Yikes!
Another challenge.
But that's neither here nor there.
Oof!
This dude's paying for my dinner tomorrow, so that's fantastic.
Yeet.
Another challenger.
It's actually pretty close. But this dot damage is so good. Look at it, just kind of taking it, just stacking it up. Thankfully, Johnny Cage has a lot of advanced and normals that would push him out of that, even on block.
Oh my goodness, damage over time! And then there it is. There it is. There's no getting out of that.
What a Charlie Foxtrot.
Round 2. Fight.
That's actually crazy.
Good back grab. Gonna try and switch positions, no doubt. Gonna try and put some corner presence in there eventually. But that party crasher, man, he's really been 100% success rate on that. For as depth of block as it is, he's doing really well with it.
He's really good against zoners at jumping back and reacting with it on projectiles. He's really good at that. Oh my goodness. Melt. Phenomenal interrupt with the down 1-2, and this is all Ghost Bro game blouses in a game number 5 with Jackie Next Gen Briggs. Damage overtime, walking on to losers finals.
That is godlike. Congrats to Donnie Bravo as well for placing in the top 4. Still put on a really good showing, but Ghost Bro definitely just all the right reads as we saw in that last game. The spacing was just on point. And the patience was just there. Like, it just all around really just played out of his mind. So as a favor, we do ask that Donnie Bravo go ahead and leave the King of the Hill. We're going to have Ghost Bro stay in. And hopefully if Ian can go ahead and join in.
Ian, if you can, go ahead and get in here. This is the run back of winner's side, round number 2. And also check this out, Big D. Do you have the stream pulled up?
I do.
All right, so this is the second tournament right here. I'm gonna go back and look at the very first mod tournament.
Another challenge.
Look at how many 3-0s and 3-1s there are. Look at how many there are.
There's a lot of them.
Almost,
literally
almost
all over the place, with the
it's
exception of like 2 sets.
The entire tournament was that. Look at the second one. There are game 5s and 3-1s everywhere. Game 5, game 5, game 5, game 5, game 5. That's insane.
That's actually kind of ridiculous.
These guys.
It shows that everyone's really been leveling up.
These guys fucking showed up this time, man. Shout outs.
Ianator, are you here?
Ian says I can't join. That happened earlier too.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and remake it. I'll have you make it just in case.
I'm gonna
have one of them make it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Ian make it.
Okay. All right, we're down to 2 sets left for the night.
And this is number 2 of 5. I plan on doing 5 of these tournaments total to give me 10 fresh mods in the chat.
That's lit.
Yeah, hella lit. And only the people that have been active in this stream for the 6 months I've been streaming are allowed. So it's literally only the community here that's able to do this.
Yeah.
Which is so cool, because everyone that comes in here, like, sign me up, I get to tell them to fuck off. It's great.
Yeah, like, literally, you know the people that have been supporting your channel since the beginning.
Exactly.
So the real ride or dies, you know?
Did you get the invite?
I did. I'm trying to connect to him right now.
There we go.
There you go. I'm in. Or about to be in.
Let's get it.
Enter AFK. All right, let's do it. This is now Losers Finals, Ianator versus Ghost Bro.
The run back.
I wonder if we're going to see Cabal again.
Yeah, it was Cabal. Yeah, immediate.
Yeah, that was the quickest Cabal pick I've ever seen.
Another challenge. Jackie Briggs.
So now, winner of this will be getting mods. So there is some stuff on the line here.
Yes, it is.
Another
You'll be given the power.
Who is going to walk away with the ability to play God in this channel?
That's essentially what's on the line.
That really is what's on the line here. Who gets to play
Okay,
God?
okay, that's actually godlike. By disposed hero, winner gets to ban the loser of this match.
Yo, that's so funny. Yeah, the loser gets banned until like the next tournament. That is so sad.
Savagery.
Yeah, don't let that happen.
All right, Ghost Bros had this run back on his mind all night long.
Another challenge.
Molu, that's not a bad idea. After doing all these tournaments and setting all of my mods, have a tournament between all of my moderators, all of the winners. That's not a bad idea.
Another
Eventually, I
challenge.
thought about just doing just a weekly tournament on this channel. That's on the list of things to do. Also, it hasn't been announced, but there is another Combat Cup coming incredibly soon.
Incredibly soon, huh?
Another
Possibly next
challenge.
weekend.
Possible.
Round 2.
Interesting. You know, just so maybe next weekend.
Yeah. Possibly with a lot of exposure on the line and prizes.
I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. The Combat Cups needed to happen.
Might be
I'm
on the
so
front
happy
page of
for
Twitch.
that. Okay, don't say more than you need
All right.
to right
All right. I'm just saying. Yep. Be on the lookout.
Okay. That's godlike, though.
Ooh.
Ooh, the crushing blow. Oh, but the drop, that was so crucial for Ian Air. At the very least, to get Ghost Bro off of that defensive meter.
Yeet. Plus frames.
Another challenger.
And that's not false blockable, is it, either?
No?
That's just being held.
Oh, wait, you mean Jackie's back free too?
Yeah.
No, there's actually a 9-frame gap
Okay.
now. You can punish with a normal.
Another
That,
challenge.
you could literally punish. Cabal could probably punish you 1-1-1. But the mix-up is he going to do that string, or is he going to do the other one that ends in the overhead?
All right.
Which doesn't happen.
I'm going to bet not kill him. Also,
No, it's not killing. It's not killing.
also a couple of defensives at Ian there, saving himself. I'm scared.
So there's a chance has one last breath. So he has to make this count. Look at the respect because of
Oh
the
no!
That's such tragedy to watch.
I actually just watched Making a Murderer all over again. That was an actual Ronco convection oven. He said it and forget it.
Another challenger.
There's a 90s infomercial reference for you guys.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I get that reference.
Said it and forget it.
Old boys, by the way.
Another challenge.
Ancient, from the Jurassic period.
Hey, we're digging up fossils, bro. I gotta say, Ian's Cabal and Ian's play today has impressed me, and he knows I don't say that ever.
Wow, that was a punish on Jackie's projectile. That was really punishable on whiff. Interesting.
That's
This Cabal pick seems to be going really well. We saw Ghost Bro saying before he hates this matchup.
And Ian's playing it very well. It was like this on the winner's side too.
The exhibition between me and Gambit will be after this tournament.
It will be. I like how Squig Lord's like, but wait, there's more.
That's an
infomercial right there.
That really was. Dude, that was like the staple.
But wait, there's more.
Order now, and you get a second one free.
Order in the next 20 minutes, and we'll cover shipping.
Yeah.
Jackie Briggs.
Oh my god, the days.
All right, so her
What was the name of that animal coloring book we always saw on TV? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't even know, but it was just funny. Animal
I
coloring.
can't remember what that was called. Maybe someone in the chat remembers.
Ghost Bro says her dots are minus 20 or so. So the actual projectile's on block, it looks like.
Round 1. Fight.
Only 25 payments of $19.99, not including shipping.
And like
Order now.
the only 25 payments was in size 2.5 times New Roman,
Another
and the
challenge.
1999 was size 4,000. Order now and receive a completely unrelated item that's useless.
Zoo Books, that's what it was called.
Oh my god, I do remember Zoo Books.
Oh my god, dude, that commercial played every single fucking day.
I'm fucking Googling Zoo Books right now.
Dude,
Oh my god.
you want to talk about
I
the
know
perfect
exactly what it
90s
is.
commercial? That was
Holy
it.
shit. Zoo Books. What a time to be alive. Blow pens? I remember blow pens.
Lopez too, yeah.
90s
Oh, yeah.
infomercials. I'm gonna Google this shit. Oh
Oh,
shit!
block the fatal blow! Block the blow! Okay, that's not gonna kill. Ghost Bro still doesn't have access to fatal blow. Should be coming up any second now, but the buzzsaw is going to secure the round, saving Ianator from the threat of fatal blow again. Yo, this Adler's guy is still talking about hasn't donated to the pod. That's crazy.
Ooh, imagine.
Like, he doesn't address it every time I say it. Imagine. Imagine being friends with your boy, but not being supportive.
Another challenge.
If Gambit wins the exhibition, I will also make him mod.
Don't worry about that. Like, Gambit has like 2 people in this chat that are talking for him, but neither one of them are actually putting money behind their boy. Gambit don't know who this Adler fool is. We
this is just a natural Big D hater. Let's go. I'm all for it.
I mean, you have haters if you're doing something right, so.
That's right. Ooh!
Yo, Ian are up 2-0?
50-50, by the way. So, what? Ian's really sending a statement right here that winner's side match was no fluke. He is dominating Ghost Bro right now. 3-1 on the winner's side, and he's up 2-0 here.
challenge.
Trying to make it back into grand finals where he's looking for the run back with Cook. That was game 5 in winner's finals.
And you know he wants that run back. Like you know he wants to have his revenge on that. 'Cause that
Another
was
challenge.
a really close set. That, besides that game 5, that was a little bit one-sided. The rest of the games were super close.
And keep in mind that Ian's a bigger meme on this channel on a daily stream than Gambit is. That's crazy.
See, you know what's funny is that like people know that I'm actually a really nice guy.
He really is, guys. If you guys don't
I
know who
really
Big D
am.
is,
Like,
it's crazy.
I don't say shit about anybody that doesn't say something to me first. Unfortunately, Gambit put himself in that crossfire. That's not my fault.
That being said, we might break out in a fist fight over pineapple on a pizza.
Oh, rightfully so. You have the taste buds of a corpse.
Just a good choice in characters.
He's wondering if he should go to first round knockout. I think I just saw him switch back.
I think so.
I did tell Dragon I was going to cook him because they told me to shit talk. That was staged, by the way.
Well,
As most shit talk is.
wait, which one was?
The combo breaker video, where I said I
Oh.
was going to cook Dragon. They asked me. I said no, I'm not shit talking. They asked me to, so I did it.
Okay.
That was like the most passive shit talk, though. Like, that's not even really shit talk. Shit talk is going to be what happens between me and Gambit. That's going to be real shit talk.
That's what
Unadulterated, no filter. That's what shit talk is
that
gonna
was.
be like.
That was. It was on stage, face to face with the Star Charger. Also, can we talk about for a split second how godlike DreamHack finals were?
That was insane. That was actually insane. The Oxus ascended, man.
Yeah. Oh, dude, look at this damage. Even for not being first round knockout, she can do some damage. Go!
Oh, if Star Charger ever accepts my money match, you want to make sure that's streamed. Because that's going to be real shit talk.
What? I'm actually. Wait.
No pain, no
He
gain.
didn't push the fatal blow. He's just like, here, bro.
I mean,
watch
literally,
Ian
what do you
dies.
really have to do? In the chance that he misses the punish, he can eat some really big damage. Just let the dot damage do the work, man. But now you're seeing a lot more of a zoning playstyle from Enator, which I think is a smart move here.
I wish that I could have been on the mic for the 10v10, but my voice was literally even gone then.
No, it was smart that you did it. You needed to save your voice for top eight. You went on for a little bit, but it just, you know.
Yeah. I went on, said a couple good one-liners.
Yeah.
Look how strong that is to avoid a projectile and have a dot sitting on you. That's crazy. Oh no.
Looking now, Enator looking to close out this round. Oh, that's a huge punish. No, he misses the momentum. That's gonna. Okay, gets the grab. This is Enator's round 4. But he still needs to be careful. It's Jackie breaks at the end of the day. And that's punish.
We almost got Big D to try pineapple on a pizza if he would have made it in the summit.
Yeah, no, not even that. If I made it to like the third phase or something, I was like, fuck it, I'll stream myself trying it live. I think I still will eventually. I'll do it for like if I ever get a partner.
We are gonna do that at CEO. That's what I'm gonna do with you.
I don't know, man. I have to be celebrating something in order for me to do something like that. Like I was thinking, if I ever get partnered on Twitch, my first stream as a partnered streamer will be trying it live.
I respect that.
Because people know that I fucking hate the idea of it.
How about
but there's also a chance that I'll really like it. I don't know.
How about something better than getting partnered on Twitch? $100 free thanks to my stream.
100 more? It's 120.
Another.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I win this. The next time, like we'll try and set up a date. I will do it.
Done.
I will do it. If I win it tonight. Courtesy of Gambit. Because it is over 100.
All right.
So
I will say that the standard is Hawaiian, which is pineapple ham. I make the argument to change up your pork to do pineapple bacon. That's my favorite.
I'll tell you what. If it happens, I'll let you pick the topping.
All right.
I'll let you pick it because this is more for you, not for me.
Second modification that I like on a pineapple pizza, and this is where I get weird from other people. Some Cuban guy in the chat. Holy shit! You want to talk about digging up fossils? Anyways.
I mean, that is dinosaur. All right, so Enator advances the grand final.
Yes. Sorry, guys. We have gotten sidetracked.
Would you ask that Ghost Bro leave the King of the Hill, and we can see if we can get Cook in here. And after that, it's time.
Another challenger.
Yeah, holy shit. That was, dude, Ian with a 3-0. That was convincing. But, so, this is where it gets crazy, where this is my favorite pineapple pizza, especially from something cheap like Domino's, you know, like
let's go ahead. Okay, there you go. Ghost Bro.
Have you ever substituted pizza sauce for barbecue sauce?
Okay, I've tried a barbecue chicken pizza, and it was pretty phenomenal.
My favorite pizza from Leica Domino's is barbecue sauce, pineapple bacon.
Okay, that's a little strange, but it kind of sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good.
Yo,
like
someone in chat just said barbecue sauce with it as well. Clar Bear, shoutouts.
It sounds really suspect, but it does sound pretty good at the same time. All right, so Cook, if you can join this King of the Hill.
Cook says that it's not letting him, so I'll have Ian remake it. Also, congratulations, Ian is
now mod.
Yep, I'm actually gonna go ahead and set it right now in my settings. I forgot how, but I'll figure it out. Where was my chat at? How do you spell these kids' names? Eonator01. Bam. Done. And at Cook CL. Done. Moderators are added. We're getting moderators in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. There were times where there's hundreds of viewers and 0 moderators, and it just got out of hand. So this is a win-win-win for me. And for everyone involved, really. Even Big D showing up is about to get $100 from this channel, apparently.
Feels good.
Or the upset.
Or the upset. That means very true. In the first to 10, dude, you better be ready. I'll tell you what, though. If I'm up about, I'll say, up about 7 or 8 games, I'm going to give him a chance to plead mercy. Okay? I'm going to give him a chance to plead mercy, and he can take, we'll call it $10.
All right, Cook sent the invite.
Yeah, I'm going to join it.
Okay, so what was this mercy?
So if I'm up by like 7 or 8 games, I'm gonna give Gambit the chance to beg for mercy, and then he won't have to PayPal me $10. I'll just take it.
Wow.
So then he literally loses nothing by getting cooked by me. I am going to give him that chance, but he will not do it because of his pride. That's why I'm saying this.
Oh shit.
I will give him that chance.
All right, go AFK.
Yeah.
I think Cook is player 1. All right, I'm going to take a piss before this one starts. Be right back, guys.
All right, so they should be good to go. All right, so Ian versus Cooks, ready to go here. We're probably going to see Scorpion. I'd expect him to go straight to Cabal.
Scorpion.
I respect it. I miss shit talking like this. Doesn't happen often enough. Top 3 Pop-Tart flavors. Yo, Wild Berry is definitely top 3. If you don't think so, you're a trash human being.
Special Forces Desert Command.
Chris, you do not want to money match me for $100 at CEO. You don't want to do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Round 1. Fight.
No, Gambit.
Right,
Gambit, you don't understand. I respect everything that you're doing right now. I get it. I like it. You talk shit, you want to run the set. I'm all for that. The only thing I don't really have respect for is people who talk shit and then don't run the set. They'll come up with excuses, or they won't put money down, or whatever. But you could have avoided all this by just asking me to play. But now there's no way out of it. We're too far deep.
I just realized Ian picked Sub-Zero?
Yeah,
What?
I'm a little confused by this pick. Then again, Sub-Zero in in a tournament setting, scary as hell.
Round 2.
Holy shit. So, chat's talking about top 3 Pop-Tart flavors? What?
Yeah, I said Wild Berry is absolutely in the top
All right,
3.
I only have one flavor. I only eat one Pop-Tart. Are you guys ready for this?
I can't wait to hear this.
Plain strawberry with butter.
Okay, it's good. Wait, huh?
Yep,
You put butter on your Pop-Tart?
I do. Plain strawberry with butter.
Is that good?
Phenomenal.
Who puts butter on a Pop-Tart? What the fuck?
I'm just listen. That's me. All right.
Is that like a normal thing people do? I've never heard of that.
I think it is.
Interesting. I mean, I agree with you. I think strawberry is like one of the most slept on berries. Oh, this guy's dead.
Ooh, the breakaway. Everyone's reporting me right now. Fuck. Don't judge me.
Wait, so then what's your other 2 flavors then?
I don't really have any. I mean, brown sugar is an incredibly solid choice. I haven't really explored too much of Pop-Tarts. So
Wild berry.
I will have to say that Wild Berry is my 3rd because that's really the only ones I've ever eaten in my life.
Wild berries.
But Wild Berry was godlike.
I'll say probably wild berry, strawberry, and Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and say brown sugar is in the top 3.
Brown sugar is one that you can get out of a vending machine cold and just eat without even cooking it, and it's phenomenal.
Wait, so do you think it's better to toast them or just have it the way it is?
Okay, that's the only one that's good non-toasted. I will say everything else, please toast it.
Interesting. I never really
Daddy
toasted
Dab?
my Pop-Tarts.
We got Dab in the chat. Let's go. Oh!
S'mores is super overrated. That fatal blow is ridiculous. He's dead. Cooks takes the first game.
2 games away from taking this whole thing. Now, what's on the line aside from what they've already won, which is becoming a moderator? Their choice
Another challenge
of a Summit of Time hat. Either the Snapback Friendship or the Daddy Style Friendship or Summit of Time logo hat. I also have some more Summit of Time swag to give away that I'm saving for like some bigger stuff too. Like I have the Toasty shirt to give away.
Wait, you have the Toasty shirt?
XL to give away.
Wait. Well, how are you? Where are you giving that away?
I don't know yet. I'm saving it.
I demand you let me know. I'm so sad that I didn't buy that shirt.
Maybe I will host an open bracket for it, like an actual open bracket for the Toasty shirt.
Yeah, I want to compete for that.
I also have the Testromite hammer shirt.
Round 1. Fight.
And I have a fuck ton of these. I have a fuck ton of these hats to give away. And I also have the Summit of Time straw bag, which is probably the cheapest of all the stuff I have.
Yeah, the straw bag's kind of cool though. Oh, this is the conversion of the jump kick and the teleport. I'm not even commentating this match anymore. I'm just like talking about Pop-Tarts and shit.
Toasty shirt. Toasty shirt.
Oh, he made it for it. Worked in his favor.
I'm actually gonna do that because I'm a complete sellout, and I'm trying to grow my stream. Is that I'm just gonna do an open bracket for the Toasty shirt. Size XL only. Size XL only. By the way, Big D is confirmed in XL. By the way,
it's larger XL. Depends on the shirt.
Yeah.
Is it dry fit? It looked like it was dry fit.
It looks like it.
Like one of those Under Armour feeling shirts?
Yeah, it is a little bit. I actually keep it in its bag, so I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's fresh.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm pretty sure that's one of those dry fit ones.
Dude, dry fit's low-key like the most comfortable
Another challenger
ever.
Ooh.
That was interesting. Oh my god, that was insane.
I actually want to like get inside the mind of Ian as to why he's going Sub-Zero here.
I mean, it's not like the pick is going terribly for him. The first game was super close, and he's sitting with a 1-round lead here in game number 2.
Maybe he's just channeling his inner MKX player and fuck it.
I mean, that's really what every Sub-Zero player is, right?
Yeah, just let me throw these mixes and try to steal this win. Ooh. I will say this character definitely plays MKX. It can be very stagger heavy in his mix-ups, which is crazy to think about. You know, just the overhead safe, just the low safe.
That back 3-2-1 is such a good string.
Plague Dr. Trey in the chat says Ian was just looking to have some fun. I feel like I'm watching the first Mummy with Brendan Fraser, and the guy's about to hang Brendan Fraser, and he's like, apparently he was just looking for a good time.
Oh my god. We don't talk about that movie at all.
What a reference.
Brendan Fraser.
Yo,
I haven't even heard that name in forever.
Yo, he is actually godlike on the new DC show, Doom Patrol. He is back in action. Yeah.
Interesting.
And he's hilarious. Yeah. First off, the Mummy 1 and the Mummy 2 are national treasures. Okay? Chill.
They're okay.
Chill. Classic.
They're okay at best.
I'm actually about to fist fight Big D through Discord right now.
Oh god, not reacting to that mix. It's so hard to react to on. Alright, so Coke on the verge of going up 2-0 against Ianator. The block, no punish though. Okay, gets the back grab.
Chip territory. Yeah, there's no defensive meter. Just swinging that chain. like Betty and Kung Pao enter the fist. 2-0
Now
now
that
for
is
Cook.
a national treasure.
Now that's a classic.
Cook up 2-0. Very different from the
Another
last time
challenge.
these guys met earlier on the winner's side.
Which was Ian with Raiden in the winners finals, correct?
Raiden, and then he went Cabal for the very end in Game 5.
Someone told me not to fight you, Big D,
Another
because did I see what happened to the chair at Combo Breaker? It had a family too.
I mean, I apologize to the chair, but it got in the way. So
It got in the way.
it just got in the way. Yeah, and then
Oh.
the pick the Cabal. We saw it coming, I think.
Another challenger.
My secret talent, says Just Patches, is quoting Kung Pao at any given moment. I'm kind of the same way, where it could just come out of nowhere. Like, I'll literally be sitting, like, I'll be sitting on an airplane, we're mid-flight, and I'll just go, "You must be pretty good to get past my cow."
No, my favorite scene is where they were
That's
all
a lot of nuts!
standing in the field, and then the camera's just zooming back and forth. You know what I'm talking about?
Another
I love
challenge.
that. There was supposed to be a sequel too. I waited forever for that sequel.
I love, okay, so I actually do the voice of the guy with the squeaky shoes really well, where he's like, "Face to foot style, how'd you like
Another
it?"
challenge.
Try my nuts to your fist style.
He's like, "I'm bleeding, making me the victor."
The cousin we trained him as a joke.
We trained him wrong, as a joke. Oh, Ian, where was this ball, bro?
He was joking around a little bit too much. I know he's still not out of it yet, though. Like taking that first round helps. It kind of establishes that, like, hey, you know, like I'm not out of it just yet. But Cook's been playing really well, and Scorpion has one of the best comeback factors in any game, in any character in this game. I mean.
Another challenge.
We haven't seen one flawless block into a punish yet tonight. So everyone that's in this tournament, that's one thing that I want to see. And that's something that I'm starting to implement myself, which is learn the gaps, learn the flawless blocks, have the punishes ready.
Well, the issue is, especially with Scorpion's forward 3-4, is that it has so much pushback even on flawless block that a lot of characters can't reach them.
And they're also going to stagger it 90% of the time.
Yeah. Like, that's really just the hardest of reads. And then even then, usually that read doesn't help you out.
But you know, this is a community, and I mean it on my channel, that plays against jacks a whole lot, and anytime they do 4-2 overhead, like little things like that.
Oh, he's going for damage.
Floss block. Oh,
No,
a
he
big
drops
drop.
it. That would have been death.
And now
Wait.
look for, I was gonna say, look for something raw out of Ian here. Not even
no.
fully couple punished him.
Okay, he got it. Barely. Cook
Tournament
on the
point.
verge of 3-0ing in Grand Finals.
Final round. Fight.
He can almost feel that hat on his head. He can almost feel it.
Is it sad that I just thought about the scene where they beat him with the sticks and he gave him the signal, but they keep doing it anyway?
Another challenge.
And that actually put me in tears as a kid. Tears.
Oh, look at the respect. That was so good. Okay, nice jump back teleport. Going for the 2-1-2 crushing blow. Very nice. Had the cash out with it being round number 3 and potentially the last game of the tournament.
Beautiful swing by Ian. Okay. Nice little pick up into the restand. Looking for the wild swing was Cooked there with the down 2. Now Ianator
Wait a minute.
has the advantage, but with his back to the corner, this can
Wait a
get
minute.
dicey.
That's not death, right?
No.
No, it's not gonna be death, but that's gonna put him dangerously low. But now Cabal, with one of the scariest crushing blows in the game, has access and has one chance.
Oh my goodness.
You knew it was coming. So now Ianator on the board. Coke is gonna have to stay a little bit more patient. Because as very easily as he was up 2-0, we could potentially see a game 5.
That was actually wild. The roll through what is one of the most active and like worst things on whiff in this entire game, which is the chain swing of Scorpion.
It is.
And for Ian to get that out and to not eat any damage with the fatal blow coming from the other direction as well into the active chain swing. I've seen crazy things in my day.
Wake up roll into fatal blow. The absolute tech.
Now, we saw earlier. Wait a minute. Ian has learned. Do you remember in Winners Finals when Ian did roll away into fatal blow and he got hit by the active swing of the chain?
Exactly. That was adapting on the fly.
Yo, wait a minute. Ian is low-key better, like kind of godlike.
I mean, that was ridiculous. And the funny thing is, now we have to see if that Galaxy Brain read will go to waste. Because Cook can very easily just adapt. Because that was not a free game for Ianator. That was literally tournament life, almost on the verge of going into last breath.
Ooh. Down one and we'll walk back one. That's some good shit right there at a Cabal.
There you go. Look at the difference now. You can feel the confidence from Ianator up close in the pressure games. Like you could just see he's jumping in a little bit more, going for staggers, using all the crushing blows early.
Jeez.
I mean, this is insane. This is completely different.
He actually could have come off an offensive bar right there for free and gotten the kill. F it.
You know, he's going to use it now anyway. In situations like that, it's okay to just wake up. You know, by the time the next round starts, you almost have your resource back anyway. And that's just...
All right. Added incentive time because I'm an idiot. If Ian reverse 3-0s, I will send him a hat as well. Even if he doesn't win the whole tournament, if he reverse 3-0s here to reset the bracket, he will also win a Summon of Time hat.
Oh, that's right. He does need to reset the bracket. But that's fair. That's fair. Obviously, Cook will get first choice in the hat.
Just because I want to see it.
I mean,
and it's happening.
So
fast. My goodness! Wait a minute. Was Ian sandbagging? Wait.
That's kind of crazy. He went sub-0 for the first 2 games, and then game number 3 was super close. That match, I have no shame in saying this. That was an absolute wash.
This is about to cost me in shipping. Wait a minute. I may have opened my mouth a little too soon, right?
Ian's gonna have to PayPal you $5 for shipping.
Ian is very young, if I remember correctly. He's in like his early mid-teens. He's a young kid. He's looking sharp. He has really everyone competing in this tournament, Big D, has almost started from scratch on this channel, and we've just been playing each other and grinding day in and day out.
Cabal.
And I gotta hand it to all these guys.
Challenger.
I'm putting them on display, and they put on one hell of a show. And look at the improvements. You know, if you were to watch these guys day one, in comparison to now, it's night and day. You guys are incredible.
I mean, it's literally showing right here, and that's the kind of stuff that me especially, and then I think I speak for a lot of us, we like seeing that sort of thing. You know, I like when people, you know, they lose constantly in the beginning, but they keep playing and they keep grinding. They eventually get better. And then right now, I mean, if you're one of these players, you have to be able to see the self-improvement, right? Like you have to be able to see what all that hard work has been doing.
And it's really hard to see that improvement when all we do is play sets and do King of the Hills all the time. And it's in moments like this where you put it all on the line where you really see that improvement. And this has made me so happy. Like, that's all I'm going to say. It just makes me so happy to see this.
Another challenger.
Because it shows that people have the passion to get better. You have to learn to take L's first.
And you know,
all of us lose.
You know that when you first start out, Big D, look back 8 years or 7 years. If you were to enter if you were to just be in an online tournament like this, you would have those initial nerves that, you know, even like myself and yourself have kind of forgotten about. But they're real. Even in something as little as this. Any form of competition, wow, that was such a beautiful reaction.
Oh, you're dead.
Can put major nerves on you, and wait a minute.
No, I 100% agree there. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
I remember the first time that we did this a couple of weeks before, well, a couple of weeks ago, the week before Combo Breaker, how many people said, wow, I was so nervous after playing their matches here on stream. And this is great practice. We're trying to put pressure on you. Even if it's minute, it's so helpful for getting into the competitive scene and getting you ready for tournaments, which is what, you know, Wrestling's all about. at a competitive level.
I agree. I 100% agree. And if anything, this is even really good. This is good experience to get your feet wet for the time that you hopefully end up going to a major. So you're not totally blindsided by the pressure of competing on stage at a tournament or even just playing in pools. That shit is stressful.
It really is. And I see all these guys, you know, some of them reach out to me. They're like, hey, I'm going to my first offline today. And the results may not be there. And it's just continuing to practice, continuing to be ready for all of these things. And the reverse 3-0 has happened. Motherfucker.
It looks like you're shipping out 2 hats regardless, boys. We got a reset.
The reset has happened. Fuck it. Ian, congratulations. Ian, I don't even know this.
Another challenge.
I'll actually tell him afterwards that he has also won a Summon of Time hat. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Cook, why?
I'm pretty sure he hears you.
Cook in the chat with the question, why am I getting hit by Raw Nomad Dash?
I mean, that's the question we all ask ourselves. We definitely all get hit by that at some point.
That's the same question that you ask God right before you ascend. After getting murdered. you're just like, why did I get hit by Raw Nomad Dash? And he's like, well, it's because you suck, my son. Welcome.
Time to level up those reactions, pal. So now, technically, because Ian Ader is now getting a hat, these guys are now pretty much only fighting for who gets their first choice at a hat. Right? Because they're both getting mod and they're both getting a hat. But now it's just to see who wants what.
Donnie, we may do the next tournament next Sunday. Simply because there are no big tournaments going on. I think that CEO's the weekend after next, right?
3 weeks. No?
3 weeks? Okay.
Let me check her. I'm gonna check her now. Wait a second.
Wait. Big D, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm seeing him use Raiden against someone that plays Raiden. That's a ballsy move to make.
Not looking good.
CEO is exactly like it's on the 30th, which is 4 weeks from today.
Okay, wow. CEO's farther than I thought it was away.
Yeah, that's a little bit farther.
We got some breathing room because May, dude, I didn't breathe in May. That's why I'm not at DreamHack Dallas, is because I wanted to breathe.
All right, with a little bit of a lag spike, we're good.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I got you. Let me actually I actually probably should have done this in Grand Finals too. I apologize. Let me actually be a good streamer and put some L's next to their name because we have a reset. There we go.
All right, so Cook not looking too bad with Raiden, but Ian Ader obviously very well aware of what Raiden can do, and he can with that Nomad Dash. That's literally worked like 90% of the time, dude. First grab here. Ian Ader has just been relentless. This pressure, and then the perfect times where he gets that back one spacing to be just right, and just the confidence in that neutral, and he's just gonna wait. Look for the lag going out again.
Oh,
and just 1-1.
No, he can run from the 1-1 in the Nomad Dash though, but that's okay. Whoa!
Oh, you hate to see that happen.
Oh my god! I did. Where did that even hit him?
That's just
All I saw was like a Nomad Dash and then someone spinning. Cook says back to Scorpion. I agree.
Yeah, I think it's time to go back to Scorpion.
Another challenger.
Ian feeling confident there. Even Ian went to the chat and said, "Oh my god."
For the record, Gambit, go ahead and go into the room, the Atlantis room. So the moment this set ends, you can just join and we can play.
Let's actually make a new one where it's just us three, so that a random doesn't join.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And then I'll go AFK. I'm not even gonna talk. Also, do you have Discord? Damn it, let me ask that in chat.
Just let them talk shit in the game chat. I'm not trying to. I don't want to go back and forth with him while I'm playing. We'll just
Okay. I'll be muted, and I'm just gonna let them say their shit.
Yeah. I don't need to talk to him. I'll beat him. I'm not going to give him that much clout to talk to me like that after calling me out.
Another challenger.
Alright, so back to Scorpion. Probably the comfort pick. That Raiden pick was definitely not the right idea in my opinion. Okay. Getting a lot of mileage with that forward 2-2. With the crushing blow. Theanator's just looking. Oh, that didn't even combo. Nice interrupt on the meaty. That forward 2, letting that rip is just so deadly. Aquaman, you there?
Yeah, I'm pretty toasted right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, nice. Wish I was, but I had to stop drinking to play this fool. I had no intention. I didn't play all day. I'm like, dude, I'm taking a day off. Like, it feels good. I was sitting here minding my own business. And here comes Gambit getting cooked in his match and then starts throwing shots. Unreal. I wasn't hurting anybody.
Alright. This is a brand new set with Ian only up 1-0. Cook may have... You can't even say that he waited too long to try the Raiden because it was a reverse 3-0 by Ian. Like, there was no stopping it. Maybe at 2-2, that's when you try something crazy. But you gotta know that Cook was confident with the Scorpion, having seen what he did on the winner's side.
Oh, nice forward grab there.
So Cook being down 1-0 here isn't the worst thing. You know he's still a little bit confident with the Scorpion. Just has to play well. Those raw Nomad dashes are a little bit wild out of Ian. Just gotta make the adjustment. If you're Cook, and it looks like that's what's happening right now. That being said, Ian is still playing out of his mind.
Yeah. Both these players are playing really well, but it's the little bit of drops, it's the Nomad dashes that are connecting. It's things like that where literally that overhead hook didn't even combo.
Another challenge.
So I don't know what's happening with that.
My goodness. Looks like Cook was ready with the reactionary teleport. But how, I'm not going to say broken, how stupid is Buzzsaw in this game with how little recovery it has?
It is a little bit ridiculous. Oh my god, that interrupt.
Oh my god. Okay, lied right to your guys' face. Ian's still looking ridiculous right now. And is now on tournament point to win this entire thing. How much of a fan am I of Ian right now to where if he wins, I like to send out one hat?
I mean, that would be kind of ridiculous. From only getting mod to reverse 3-0ing to getting a hat. Like that's, and apparently from, I don't know if I read that right in the chat. Did Theanator go down no, he didn't go down or anything. Why did they say losers round 1? He was in winners finals. Maybe the first tournament was Theanator was sent to losers round 1. Do you still have that bracket up?
Let me grab the brackets. Ian got cooked by Parsa and Mo, which were top 2 last time.
Oh, okay. So again, we're talking about the improvement that you can obviously see between the last tournament and this one.
He has had a hell of a fight today. His first match was 3-1. His second match was 3-2. He lost 3-2 in winners finals. Bro,
how are these Nomad dashes? I don't understand.
Dude, he's fucking Neo right now, man. He's in the Matrix.
He just knows when it's gonna work. Is Gambit still here?
Is Gambit alive? Mom?
Okay, Gambit, join the Atlantis room. So then we can remake this. We'll get started the second this is done. So I need to be up early. We need to get this over with.
Gambit actually just tweeted it out and tagged you in it.
Oh, he tagged me in it? Let me
Yep.
see. Let's take a look here. I'll even retweet that.
Round 2.
Gonna give this man clout.
A little bit of clout. Although, Big D doesn't know this. So last tournament was only gonna be, shit, single elimination. Mo Lu, yeah, Mo Lu, who ended up getting second place, got knocked in the, got eliminated round 1, and said if I donate X amount of subs, will there be a losers bracket? And he donated 25 subscriptions to the channel. And then I added a losers bracket and he ran it all the way back to grand finals.
That's actually godlike.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Shouts to Mo Lu. I actually should send Mo a hat just because of that. But out of the principle of the thing, go fuck yourself, Mo.
Mo is cool, man. He comes to hang out on my stream sometimes as well.
He's really
he's a good supporter of a lot of the streamers here in this community.
Yeah, he is. And he's really good. He's leveling up like
Final
crazy.
round. Fight.
All right, Ianator on tournament point.
Another
On the verge of oh no. Okay, on the verge of getting 3-0 in grand finals. Not only reset the bracket, but is now up 2-0 in the second set of grand finals.
Another
Nice
challenge.
standing win anti-air, no conversion though. Or that Cook seemed to be a little bit more composed here in the third round. Just taking his time, waiting for his time to strike. Ianator, you can tell he's getting antsy. He just wants to go in with the pressure.
Yeah, just trying to mix his way through this final potential round.
Look at the respect from Cook from full screen because he knows he's got hit by so many nomad dashes.
So many raw
Another
nomad
challenger.
dashes.
This is what conditioning looks like.
I'm scared for him right now, if I'm being honest with you.
Honestly, if I'm Cook, I'm sitting full screen. I'm holding block, and that's a crush.
Oh
That's
my.
gonna hurt. Gonna cash out on a lot of damage. All right, just gonna keep him standing so he doesn't break away.
That was so smart. If he would have
Wait a
gotten
minute.
the mix-up right there, it would have been lights out. Breakaway, not even something to deal with here for Cook. And now we're back to that same exact position that we talked about earlier. Look at the respect.
Ianator has to go in.
Oh my goodness.
While, okay, Cook has the buff activated. One block string, it's gonna be over. But it's 6 seconds left. It's over. Nothing you can do about it.
That
Cook.
was so smart out of Cook, and that's the adaptation. Even though we're on triple tournament point for Ianator, Cook had some great adaptation there. Let's see if he uses that to try to reverse 3-0 Ianator back. What a storyline that would be.
I mean, if you take a look at the mental mind games, right? You take a look at the mental aspect of how the set has been going. This win for Cook, getting that game finally, after all this time in grand finals, that has to give him a little bit of
Another
a breath
challenge.
of fresh air. It has to, because he really has been getting,
Cabal.
his ass handed to him. It really, just this grand finals has been all Ianator the moment he made the switch to Cabal from Sub-Zero. And it's just been, that was what, 4 games straight on, or no. Yeah, 4 games straight on Ianator's part the moment he went to Cabal. And now Cook finally taking a game, putting himself on the board. It has to give him a little bit more confidence and maybe even some momentum. We'll have to wait to see what he does with that. But Ianator's still on tournament point. He can still very easily just win this game and end it.
And end it all. How
And that's the confidence we're talking about. Look, Cook literally started with a jump kick.
how
Another
how is that
challenge.
adaptation by Cook in that third game gonna translate here in game number 4? And is Ianator, if the adaptation has been complete by Cook here, is there gonna be a counter adaptation by Ianator against the patience of Cook that we've seen? And there we go. We already see the raw
He's
nomad
done
dash
getting
getting
hit by all
blocked.
this.
We talked about how the blocks from full screen coming out of Cook towards the end of that round really changed the neutral between these two.
And Cook is really going for more of a patient play style. I don't agree with spending that crushing blow. I don't agree with it. He had so much life, he didn't need to spend that. But he uses it anyway. He does secure the round. But like I said, you were seeing this more patient play style out of Cook now, and it's really been paying off. But even then, throwing out that spear, Ianator blocking it, immediately punishing with a reversal nomad dash. That's going to be really important.
I have a question. Was that only punishable by Nomad Dash because of the flawless block? Was that just fucking godlike by Ian?
It might have been. I think it was more to do with the distance. They were about mid-screen. But I think that flawless block from Spear, someone might know the answer. I don't know what the frame data difference is on that. Between blocking Spear normally and flawless block. Sometimes it doesn't change at all, sometimes it's super different.
Trying to anti reaction. There was Cook in the quick 50 by Ian puts him once again on tournament point. And that was a near hood perfect from Ian to set himself up full screen. Spear though, and no, didn't actually link.
If you're Ianator, you do not want this to go to a game 5. You're already on the verge of losing your momentum because of how different these past 2 games have gone.
Wow. The turnaround jump 2 off of the anchor. Ridiculousness out of Ian. And what's the mix gonna be? The stagger. Baiting the button off the spacing of the 4-2-2 to the corner we go of Cook. Keeping him this man in the corner. Coming up the crushing blow. Damage over time. He's gonna try to see if Ian is gonna panic. Look at his damage.
Okay, so he gets the forward grab now. Both of them are in fatal blow territory.
Oh my god!
We're going to a game 5.
This is fucking ludicrous, Big D. Ludicrous.
That was such a good bait on the wake up.
I'm at a loss for words. This is amazing.
The level of adaptation from both of these players throughout the course of what so far has been a super long grand finals. We need to both realize right now. Everyone needs to realize that both sets of grand finals have gone down to game 5. You have to think of what that does mentally to these players. You get tired, right? You get very tired, but to constantly see adaptation from not only Ianator, but now we're seeing from Cook as well. That's kind of insane.
All right.
That's the mental stamina that you need to be a tournament player.
Someone in chat just said, this just got interesting. I'm going to counter with a quote of Parks and Rec. That said, this just got interesting? Never mind. This just remained interesting.
This really did. It's been interesting since the beginning of grand finals.
Round 1.
Now this is it. This is tournament point for both players.
Another challenger.
This first round is going to be crucial. Who's going to have to cash out the crushing blows? Maybe even a fatal blow. You want to be able to keep the threat of the crushing blow and fatal blow for as long as possible.
Nice
so a strong first round is very important.
Did you notice the quick adjustment by Cook right there? On the read of the reaction, on the reaction of the 4-2-2 stagger, to throw the down 4, which stops the stagger of Ianator. Having the range, he changed that up from last round. We were trying to put on a 4-3, I believe, and got absolutely decimated for it. Good adjustments early on, but this is just... momentum could go either way in this first round, like you talked about.
And look at the difference on how Cook is approaching this match. He's just playing super defensive now. He realizes there's no reason for him to go in.
Wow.
He's just going to sit there and block, react to the buzzsaw, and then just punish the Nomad Dash on block.
And that's an early fatal blow. This might be detrimental to Ian trying to win this entire tournament, Big D. We know that these early fatal blows are ill-advised. I hate to say it, ill-advised.
I really don't agree with using that.
Here's the thing. Cabal is not even one read from taking the rest of the South bar.
But now he needs to be careful. At the very least, he needs to get Cook to spend his fatal blow. But there's 15 seconds on the clock. Ianator has to go in right now. He has to. He has no choice.
Oh my goodness, the spacing right now by Cook. He has just out-patiented Ianator since that adjustment in the third game of this grand final after the reset. Ianator was up 2-0, and then we finally, after, 7 games, saw patience out of Cook, and look at where it's got him.
This is starting to look really rough now for Ianator. He has no fatal blow to work with for the remainder of this entire game. Gets the hit confirmed. Maybe even going to be able to switch positions. No. Okay, so he is going to go for that. Now this stage is a very good corner escape interactable for that restand. I wonder if they're going to end up being used. Ianator not doing too bad, gets clipped. He has to break away.
There it is on life alert already, and no fatal blow, mind you. This is the part of the match where you would be like, all right, if I can hit one more time, I'm gonna have fatal blow, but no breakaway either. This is gonna be enough for the kill with the fatal blow, and Cook is your champion.
Cook takes it out, just waited for the right time to react to that buzzsaw. An easy teleport punish with Ionator not having any defensive meter for a breakaway.
That was absolutely fucking crazy. And the mercy! Wait!
Wait.
No way. There's no way he just mercy.
Wait. He did not just do
I'm
that.
done.
There's
No,
way.
no,
There's
no. Oh
way.
my god.
No.
Oh my god! No, 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 no! This is
Come
crazy.
on, bro.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my
Wait.
god. Oh my god.
Ionator has to do it back, right? That's the unspoken agreement, right? You don't let something like that happen in the second reverse 3-0 of Grand Finals, and now Ionator took the game. No player has Fatal Blow. Both players spent most of their crushing blows. It's just going to be Rothless at this point.
That's a crushing blow, but that's a crushing blow I'll eat any day of the week. 211, that's a tickle for a crushing blow.
Yeah, that's not exactly the most insane crushing blow.
Oh, no hicker from the neutral jump kick. Definitely knew it was going to whip punish.
This is so close.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness, a big spike here.
No, not like this. Okay, we're good, we're good. The fate of online tournaments, it's bound to happen. Deal with it. Forward grab, body kill. Ionator rolls out of the corner.
Very good stagger and recognition of the roll. The last hit not being enough to wake up 3 and cook it. There's one more away. He's gonna do it again.
Boy, Cook, don't you play with your food like that. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe.
Dude, I still can't breathe.
I'm sweating.
Oh my god.
A brilliant way to end an insane grand finals. Unreal. You know what this means though, right?
Ah,
You gotta send 2 hats.
I do. You know what? Well worth it.
That was
Double.
worth it.
Big D, do you realize double reverse 3-0 in grand finals?
And a mercy to take us to the final round of the entire tournament regardless for both players.
Jesus Christ.